Oh, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. There you go, Twitch. You did it. What's up? I think this thing's working. Let's check real quick. Yeah, it's going. It's going. Welcome back to another episode of HeartWorm. Just gonna jump right into it. Last time we finished the third world. Yo, what's up, Master JCR? What's up, Rachel? Thanks for hopping in. Good to see y'all. Y'all having a good one? Oh, I gotta familiarize myself with these controls again. I think we opened up this door over here last time. Oh, the music. Were there always gears in the hallway? So far we've had like a neighborhood from her childhood. We've had a forest where she went on walks when she was younger and the desk looks sun-bleached and ancient. So I don't know if we're going from... Well, she lived on her grandpa's house from when she, like, right before she left. That was the scene at the beginning of the game in the intro. Giant gears turning in tandem, I wonder what they're for. So I'm curious if we're working backwards through her life, or in order of significance, or trauma. I don't know. I'm still curious of, like, the overarching, like, are we truly in the afterlife? Or is this like a serious trip and we're in a coma after falling through like a floorboard in that abandoned house? What is this? And are we going after our mom? Like, I know we've made several asides about our mom, but what happened to her? Why are we so distraught from her passing? Like, I get that it's your mom, but like, did it happen in such a traumatic way you felt like you really needed to say something to her? You needed to see her one more time to get closure, or? Ominous ticking continues. Okay, I think we've stepped out of altered reality. This is just straight up a different dimension. What does it mean? Time ticking forever onwards. Am I supposed to move forward? Oh, okay. Still in a cutscene. Oh, that looks like the pit of hell. That's nice. At least it looks bright down there. So are we able to not go back like always? Hatch slams shut and won't open. Of course. Okay. I remember how to use my camera now. Do I go this way? Jeez, I can't. I'm so tiny, I'm like 7 pixels. Did I go the right way? I hope I'm not about to careen off the edge here. I sure did go the wrong way. Oh, man. Okay, there we go.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Am I about to beat the game? That seems pretty final. Now I feel like I need to be prepared. Let me, Yep. I feel like I should have brought another med kit. What am I gonna do if I finish the game? So, did I just get an achievement that it didn't pop up? Yeah, I did. It didn't pop up. Enter the clock tower. Journal entry 4. 4? I always forget. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes, I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not gonna find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. I wonder what she meant, I won't die like this. Will you take the Delta emblem? Yeah, sure. I didn't know what that was. Whatever all of this is meant to be, it's time I face what's waiting. Hello there? Can I help you? Can you tell me where my mom is? Or are you my mom? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this seems pretty... Doesn't this situation seem like it's heading towards a final encounter? Just the way that she's talking about, I need to finally face this for what it is. You know? Is that just me? Oh, yep, I heard him. Okay, let's see if I can snake into this door. Ooh. Does seem like things are wrapping up, yeah. Go back to the door? I don't want to be here. Oh, I didn't like that. Alright, well now I can run and, oh, I guess not pick that up, because that is messed up floorboards. What's this? Do I want to take a bandage? Sure. Is this where I put the emblem? So we have Delta, but not Gamma. Okay. Alright, let's go in the scary, creepy place. I don't want to be here. I don't like it. I think I kept my cool there. He drooling. Or is that? Is he on the underside of that, waiting to drop down? Oh! Ah, no, no, no. I'm just. Can you jump off? Can you like? Yeah. Yeah, if that would be great if you could do that. That took a lot of shots. There is something up there. I hear him. I also see a shiny thing at the end here. Ooh, yep. Yep, I was just, even though I have so much film, I always get worried that I'm gonna run out. Oh, you're done. You're done, dude. Yeah, you had no shot. Okay. Wonder how we get to the shiny thing over there. Do I jump down? I'm not sure how to get to it. Okay. Is there some mechanism? Probably up higher. Is this door locked? I'm actually really surprised that door opened. Sorry, just needed to check I could leave. That looked... okay, let's actually go in here. It's probably 1. Okay. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Oh. Was that door there before? Was I just not looking? I unlatched the door. So where does it go? Oh, it goes to the worst place ever, where he's climbing down off the chandelier. Luckily... Oh, I missed. Thank you. I don't know how much they hurt. I don't know. Damage hasn't seemed to scale very much through... Why is the music still scary? All I can see is static, oddly familiar now. Oh man, I'm chronically yawning right now. What's going on? Can I... Empty shelving. Okay. Ooh, this looks like the symbol we picked up. The letter Delta is carved into the slot. Okay, you have convinced me. I only had 3! My gosh. That is quite concerning. Fits neatly into the relief. I'm probably gonna cool it with my camera shots now that I realize how much less I just used.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly 1 reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly 1 way to be born.
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually a really interesting way of putting it. And I knew exactly where she was going with that as soon as she said, and only 1 reason that you would actually want to be going here. I'm sure there's like other cases where, like, you know, you're getting something fixed or you're having something set, but doesn't that always come with risks? I mean, even being born comes with risks. I wonder how many of these doors actually open. Another locked door. Door handle won't move. Are any of the doors in this place not locked? Locked. Now I just feel obligated. Hopefully you go down with 3. Okay. Going down with 3 is acceptable to me. It's these guys that I'm scared of. The health seems to have increased, but the damage doesn't. The computer isn't working. Well, I didn't expect it to. It's locked. I'm just clicking on everything so I don't miss any dialogue. It's a directory listing the wings of the hospital. 1st floor, emergency room, chapel admission. 2nd floor, ENT, dermatology. Maternity surgery, 3rd floor. Okay, let's take this guy out, just so I don't have to worry about him being all freaky, jumpy jelly bean. Stop that. Stop. I waited for you to jump. You got me again! Just wasted so much film! That was dumb. He kept jumping right as I was about to... I acted like I had him, but I feel like he got me. I don't feel like I won that. Man, why can't I crouch? You know? You know what I mean? Why can't I crouch and hide? Tables littered with various pamphlets about health-related topics. It's very interesting, but doesn't seem to really help me in my current predicament. Hey, look, a med kit. Yes, take the first aid kit. What does that do? Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality. Is that like the 4 stages of something? Alright, cool. That didn't seem... I don't know if I need to remember that or not. It's locked. Let's see if this door at the end is locked. That one's locked too. Green light here saying this door is unlocked. I don't know if I unlocked that or if it was always green. No, because I went in through here earlier, so it wasn't anything that I did. Where red light come from? It's coming from down there. That's awful. Let's start at the top, work our way down, get as far away from that red light as possible. This door's locked. Door handle won't move. What are you doing in there? Hey! There's a button on the window. Will you press it? No. Let me look around before I start pressing buttons. Oh, maybe this is a sequence. Okay. Another locked door. What is going on? Well, this door's lit. Let's open that door. I feel like there's definitely a puzzle there. I don't know what the criteria for it are. Maybe this will enlighten us. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born, as you know. The bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? I mean, if fireworks went off as I was born, that would probably have been a little cooler, but don't think that was on my mom's mind. Okay, so we're in the delivery ward on the 3rd floor right now. Does this door open? There is a lot of doors. This place is scaring me with the amount of points that I can traverse. Feels like something is blocking it on the other side. Nope, this one's locked too. Red door. Feels like something is blocking it on the other side. What about this window? That's not ominous. Okay, nothing for me to interact with here, so I'm gonna go back on the other side. I think we have to finish that puzzle first before anything really changes. Okay, so are you gonna tell me how to do this puzzle? If I open another locked door? Deja vu, this one won't open either. Okay, well let's just press the button. What does that do? Should we just press all the buttons? I pushed another button. I guess pressing the button also doesn't unlock the door. Is it a sequence, or is it like a this many on, this many off? Did you guys hear that? I heard don't. I think we got it wrong. So is it a sequence? It was uncertainty. Bro, I don't know what this one is. Mortality? What? Okay, maybe we're not gonna deal with this floor right now. Is this There's uncertainty. Oh, dude, I really can't remember. I'm totally blanking. Let's go down to the second floor. Maybe we'll find some other document that'll tell us. Okay, well, that just narrowed my options down. Let's go and look at the TV again. Alright, we got this guy bugging us. Oh, okay, if you're gonna slow me, I don't like that. Could you, perchance, hop off? Appreciate it. Mandatory side table filled with old magazines, classic waiting room stuff. Okay, complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. Bro, I just need to take a picture of that, don't I? Ah! Oorah! Where's my camera? That is not my camera. I hit clock. What am I doing? Let's do that. Alright, you stay there. Guard the entrance for me. Even thinking back to the rooms, I mean, I think I might know which one's mortality, but I don't know which one is mediocrity. Well, I think I know which one's mediocrity. Complacency. Complacency. I think this one's mediocrity. This one is probably uncertainty. This one I think is mortality. So I guess process of elimination would say that this one over here is complacency. So let's do complacency, turn that on. Uncertainty over here. Just push that button. Then we have mediocrity, which is the other way. The other way. Thank you. Okay, and then we got mortality. Are these all moments from her past, or is this just like a presented puzzle? Well, cool, I Wait, what door did I just unlock? Huh? Did I unlock a door over there? Oh, I did. Okay. Why would a puzzle I do over here go over there? Who knows? Is anybody else slightly confused? Maybe it's just me. What are you? Okay, nothing else to interact with in the room here. Oh, these look like baby cribs. Will you take the crucifix? I hit yes? And now I'm going through a wormhole?
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Did I keep the crucifix? I guess I did. So did I finish that? Oh. Do I put the crucifix here? Okay, I was right. Time moves on. There's an elevator? What floor am I on? Okay, what about 2? Ah! For some reason I thought the whole building was gonna move. I wasn't. But, I don't know why I thought that. Okay, so we're on the 2nd floor. I think, was our unsettling friend on the 3rd floor? No, not there. Is he up there? No, our unsettling friend is not there anymore. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. Let's check the doors. I guess we're just looking for all those symbols, the emblems, so that we can unlock the highest floor, I guess. Oh, we're in a dark room. Looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop the photo is missing. Okay. Perchance back here. That is film. The most nerve-wracking part of photography, lining up the film and developing the print. Empty cabinets where film, photo paper, and such could be stored. Imagine if I flashed my flash in here and I just ruined it. Just like completely broke the game because it was no longer a dark room. Shiny. I see shiny. Antiseptic. Okay. Shiny. Will you take film? I will always take film. Okay, we got another emblem here. Is it a beta? Yep. Okay. Nothing interesting in the wardrobe. More film. I have no idea where I'm at right now. I could pop out in Egypt and I would be like, oh, okay, yep, that's where I'm at now. Okay, do I go through? This is a door? This isn't a door. Is this a door? Okay, that was stressing me out a little bit, but I'm okay. Oh, is this 2? Seems like we're going the right order, at least. Desires what she does not need.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
I think you need to find pleasure in the effort. Doing your best. Or at least putting your best effort into the things that you do. Then you can at least be proud of it. Even if it's not the best in the world. There's something to say about the best of you. Oh, this is the house. Or it looked like it. It no longer feels like the house anymore. It has a stairway and a library. Made me think of the house at the beginning. We found a safe room. Good, I was wondering when I was gonna be able to empty my inventory. We have a lot of med kits at our disposal. I like that little jingle. It's a very happy little jingle. Same indecipherable message scrawled on the paper. Okay. Just making sure. Don't want to miss something. Everything looks exactly the same. Oh. Oh. I was just missing it, just barely. I don't need that picture anymore. I keep looking down at it. Foreboding music intensifies. I really like the music game. Unlatch the door. Wait, what was this connected to? Oh, we're back on the first floor. How? Oh, I guess I did go down some stairs. Well, there was some places over here that we didn't explore, so let's go ahead and do that while we're down here. Oh yeah, I forgot there were wonderful people over here to greet me. You can't hit me, I'm too fast. Is there a doorway over there? La 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 la. I'm fine. It's hard for me to run past enemies when I'm so used to in all the games that I usually play that I can just waste all the enemies in an area and not worry about them anymore. But with the constriction on the amount of ammo that I have, that it's not like infinite, or I can't craft more, I have to find it, and it's not like items respawn. Makes me very hesitant to just take on every single enemy I find. Okay, what we didn't do out here the first time was go up that stairway, so I just want to do that real quick. Camera is swinging. Huh? Door? Let's try not to get sidetracked. I'm gonna stay out here and do as much as I can out here. Well, okay, I've done all I can this way. Let's go the other way. It won't open. Well, there goes that idea. Go check out this door then. Oh, you're kidding me. This was pointless. Awesome. Okay, time to go back. Completely empty-handed, time wasted, life lost. What riveting gameplay. Just wanted to satisfy my curiosity, and I feel like I got backhanded for it. Okay, we've been through these two doors. Obviously, we opened that one. Did we go through this one? Definitely not.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem. Ah!
That's the first time it's ever let me walk off a ledge. Oh, I'm just wasting health. I thought it just... I mean, I get that... You know what, you're gonna crip walk for a while. There's no enemies around. Yeah, the music does go crazy. Alright. She got that stanky... That just looks like stank to me. Does that look like that to anybody else? Really thought I was on a roll here for a bit. But now I'm not feeling like I'm making any progress. Okay, if this takes us back here, then I want to explore the other door before I try to go back upstairs. If I can remember where the other door is, there it is. Oh, okay, we've been here. Guess we're going back. Limping once again. Yeah, she can just walk it off. It'll probably be fine. I don't see any bones sticking out. You're probably fine. It's all internal. As long as your blood stays on the inside, it's fine. Oh, great heavens. Listen. At this moment, you are in my way. And that means you must perish. Oh, hey, you are also needing to... Oh. Stinker! Oh my gosh! Stop. Right, turd nugget. That was scary, I didn't like it. How bad am I? Danger? Okay, I haven't seen that before, so I'm gonna use that medkit. Well, I just found out that my health can go even lower. I just got back from ads. Why is she limping? We went cliff diving. We went cliff diving, and I didn't think that it was doing any damage to me. It let me actually walk off of a ledge. There's an emblem on the other side of a gorge, and I just tried to walk across because, I don't know, I thought there'd be some invisible bridge or something, because we've never been able to carry anything substantial. Yeah, accidental cliff diving. Yep, exactly. And so I walked off of it a couple of times, and it brought me down to caution. And then I got smacked down to danger. So I was a little nervous. Okay, we can go to floor 3. And I'm feeling like floor 2 is a little lame. Let's go to floor 3. See if we can find another emblem. Well, don't want to bother him. Let's see what we can do over here. Ooh, film. How do I pick it up? Film, give it to me. That's not film! Get flashed. Get flashed. I'm flashing you. I'm currently flashing you. I'm flashing you a lot. Flash one more time. One more time. Okay. This... Why are you still making noises? You done? Thank you. Rude. Let's see what's behind door number 7 million at this point. There's so many doors in this level. Hey, is it number 3? Oh.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway.
Deprives herself of joy within.
I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
Nothing really to say there. Rat! I'm in a corner. Somebody put baby in a corner. Oh, he went behind the corner. Little turd monkey. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you, bud. Listen, I'm hugging this. I'm hugging this angle. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Another one. What was that? Multi-grade developer. Where was the dark room at? Anybody remember where the dark room was? The more of those I see, the more I think they're possums. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're possums too, but I just like saying rat. Help, I'm being attacked by chronic yawning. I can't breathe. That's what they say sometimes, is like, you're not getting enough oxygen, or, I don't know, there's a ton of different reasons that people say you can, or that say that you yawn for. So what's wrong with me? Ooh. Ooh, we haven't been up here. Ooh, we got to the other side of this. Okay, so what do I... Yeah, I push box on here and then other thing come up, right? How convenient that that lowers, or, you know, comes up to that. Well, how extremely convenient this is. Thank you. We appreciate your efforts. Alright, so what is this thing? What emblem is this? It has to be an emblem. Beta emblem. Okay. Where was the beta emblem? Was that the second floor? This door's still locked, right? Yeah. So, with the beta emblem, we go to the second floor. But where was the... Huh? Where was the, dark room at? Because we have the item to hopefully solve that room. Rachel, do you remember where the dark room was? I mean, I have a map. I actually should just open the map. Or it could not tell me. Unless it's on the second floor. It is on the second floor. So it's on the second floor, that door, that door. Okay. Thank you. But how get there? Well, I know how to get there. I know where this is. Okay, so second floor, please. Uppies. Okay, Animus, I think it's through this door. Right? Right, gang? Yeah. This away. Do you think we've missed any possums? That would make me really sad if we ended up missing a possum. Okay, if it's on that side, then it should be on this side. Should be right here. Yep, there we go. Put the chemical, put the lime in the coconut. No, not the... Thank you. Wow, it teleported. I used the developing solution on the photograph. Develop photograph. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that invisible bridge? I knew I was right. Now I'm angry. Alright, where's the beta door? Whoa, there it is, beta door. Across the hall? Wait, I haven't been in this door. Where go? I have been in this door. Why did it say I hadn't? Oh, it does a little funky crissy cross right there. Okay. Hello, beta door. Ah! The emblem fits neatly into the relief. I don't want to open it. Can I access that photo? I can. Okay, I can access the photo. Just making sure before I do this. No.
Figures I would end up here eventually.
High school.
I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Okay. Watch there be like one of these lockers I need to open again. Okay, is that just music? Okay, that makes me feel better if it's just music. That's fine if it's music. I thought that junk was like a monster around the corner that I needed to look out for. Oh no. Crap. Okay, there's a lot of those things. I'm not enjoying it right now. It's locked. I hated that room. Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! That's not fair. That is so mean. That is so extremely rude. You should think about that next time you do that. Ow! Ah! Hey! Stop! Oh, I missed. Well, I hate this room. I know they haven't touched me yet, but it's the jumpy. I don't like the jumpy, you know? Jumpy, I don't like it. It's too jumpy. Listen, bro, you gotta... That bro got a wet mouth. Reminds me of my kid drooling. I think they're tied for the amount of drool they're capable of. I think I just heard him. Heard me talking about him. Alright, well, let's face the dude in the room. Okay, hey, 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 hey! Ow! Oh my gosh! Where am I? Where am I? La, la, la. Well, they finally hit me. And now I win this fight. Huh? You good, Chief? Alright, well, he found inner peace. I guess I just leave him alone? And I'm not gonna mess with his, staring over the water as he dies. Possum. We in the back rooms today? You know, honestly, pretty close. Pretty close to the back rooms. How are you doing, N3? No, that was my friend Steven. Well, Steven, he was looking out across a beautiful school pool as he took his final breath. Listen, I consider myself a leg guy. These are very off-putting legs. Okay, what's in here? Antiseptic? Well, okay, he hit me one time. I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll use it. No, I'm gonna wait until my health's lower. Very indecisive right now, I'm sorry. I don't know how those things attack. Okay, well now I just have another med kit. Alright, let's, face our fears! Do I need to attack you, or are you gonna attack me? Oh, I hate it. Okay, well, I'm beginning to believe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Hey, this is really awful. Do you know that this is awful? Ah! What? Please open the door. Naruto sad music playing? Or Steve. F in the chat for Steve. 07 Steve. Hey! Hey! Well, I don't think we can go back. I'm scared. What, is that something on the edge, or is that just kids writing on the walls, nothing of importance? Hey. Don't detract from their writing. I'm sure they put a lot of effort into that. The Worldo! Okay. Is this geography class? Because I will fail. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fly high, Steve. Yeah, thank you. I drink to Steve. Okay, question 1. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? For not wanting to hang out with the mom? Or your friend? Because if it's the mom, like, you can be not friends with someone's mom. But I don't think it's fair to your friend. Like, I get that it can bum you out, but you hang out with your friend because they're your friend and you want to hang out with them. But that doesn't mean you have to entangle yourself in that situation. I'm gonna assume they're talking about her mom. I'm gonna say no. Oh, what? Did I pick the wrong answer? That's the difference between me and you. Oh, maybe I didn't. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend, he asks you to spend the day with you. Asks to spend the day with you, but you've already made plans with your friends and turn him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Yeah. Yeah, you should feel bad. Well, why did the room get worse? I know I answered correctly. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? That is a very complicated question. Steve would know what to do in that situation? Yeah, you're right. Only we had Steve to ask about this. There's two sides to this coin. There's being there for your grandmother. Not everybody has a good relationship with their grandmother, but if you do, you could consider that, you know, being there for her as she goes through this. But that takes a huge emotional toll on people. So I wouldn't say you're a bad person for not wanting to visit her anymore, and I wouldn't, but I would say that it's a good sentiment to, you know, want to spend time with her, but I wouldn't say you're a bad person for not wanting to spend time with her. So, like, good on you if you do, but not bad on you if you don't. So I don't think you should feel bad. Just saying, if you miss a day, your grandma probably would have forgotten that you didn't show. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say no. And that's true. Well, why did the classroom get nicer again? So the classroom got worse when I said yes to an emotionally charged question, but when I would say no, it got worse? Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? Sometimes. Sometimes you act selfishly. That is okay. But you always find a way to justify it. Because bad stuff has happened to you. Bad stuff's happened to everybody. Not everybody's lived a spotless life, but you always find a way to justify it. Now, I don't know if always is a strong word. Always find a way to justify it. Are you a bad person? I would say this statement taken out of context by itself doesn't make you a bad person. Because it's not saying you always act selfishly, which means you do act selflessly sometimes, which means you do good in the world or to others. I wouldn't say you're a bad person. I don't know what the benefit of answering yes or no to this is. Can I leave? I'm afraid if I leave, I'm not going to be able to come back. I'm just going to keep doing the quizzes until... Ooh. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? Like I said, it all depends on your relationship with the person. Were you close? Were you not close? In her situation, she lived with her grandfather. And she said it was a good experience, or that it was more of a home than any other home that she had had previously. So, in her situation, I would want to know the circumstances behind his death and why she felt like I mean, sometimes you can have a hurt that's so deep, you don't even have the energy to cry about it. So does not crying at a loved one's funeral make you a bad person? People express grief in different ways. So doing it in the most common way, I mean, that doesn't make you a better person than someone who grieves in a different way. My mom laughs in situations like this sometimes. Just because, you know, I'll have a serious conversation with her. We'll say something sad or something along those lines, and sometimes she'll laugh. And she's like, I'm not laughing at you. It's just my emotional response to serious situations like this. And sometimes I get it. Sometimes I've done the same thing. I wouldn't say she's a bad person. Yeah, every time I say no, I'm curious if I say yes, does it make the classroom worse? Are you a bad person? No. Easy one. Was that the final question? Do I get to know my test results? Hey! No! Just say it. I am a dirtbag. I can't hold anymore. Well, that can be solved in one easy move. You killed Steve, so I don't know? Hey! I didn't know he was your friend like that. I don't know if the answers you made there really changed the outcome of the situation, but we completed the room. If I had known, and 3, if I had known Steve was so important to you. Yo, what's up, Squeefly? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, well now that we've done Beta and Theta, we got 2 more rooms, or 2 more emblems that we're looking for. Where have we... There's Gamma in the dining room. And we have... Oh, we have the hole! Yeah. Okay, so let's go out that room. Because we have the invisible bridge here. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks for joining. What are we doing today? We are playing HeartWorm. It gives off Resi vibes and Fatal Frame vibes because you use a camera to defeat enemies, and it also has just like an inventory system reminiscent of Resident Evil, just the old Resident Evils. And right now we are trying to find our way through what we believe to be the afterlife. I believe attempting to find our mom here. But I don't know whether it is to spend time with her, to get closure. Okay, 3rd from the right, 2 forward, then 2 to the left, then 2 up, 1 over. I thought it was a lie detecting game. Hey, I don't blame you. The word HeartWorm. Is it 2? Well, now I'm questioning myself. Where am I? Okay, developed photo. Was it 2 forward? Is that 2 or 3? Okay, 2 over 2 up. Okay, let's go 2 over 2 up, 1 over, and then forward? Okay. That was stressful. Gamma emblem? Awesome. So, Rachel, earlier, this is what I walked off of. And that was why I was prip walking for a little bit. But the game's been fun so far. The bosses have been interesting. So what do we have to do in doing it? Currently we explore areas looking for items to make our way through certain puzzles, while dodging enemies, trying to conserve our ammo because it is finite and you have to find it. The items don't respawn. So kind of limited on your engagements here. Okay, I did not need to go through that door. I need to go through a different door. Right? Right. Yeah. Where am I? Help! Oh, I went through the door on the other side when I need to go through this door. This one takes me home. There we go. Now we just make our way to the other side here. And we can go to the Gamma Room. So far, the game has been heavy on like finding notes to kind of find out lore about the situation and the... What were the questions about? The questions were like emotional, like emotionally charged questions, like, are you a bad person if you don't go, like if you don't go with your dad on an outing when he hasn't spent a lot of time with you lately because he's worked late. And it was like, and then it led up to like, are you a bad person for not crying at, are you a bad person if you don't cry at your grandfather's funeral? Do you consider yourself a bad person? And then at the end of that, we, this is Steve's grandma. I don't think I have seen my grandson in a while. I needed to tell him about how I won my bingo game last night. Steve will come by tomorrow. I'm sure you'll remember that I said this. Steve, in case you don't know. Oh, you weren't here earlier. Steve did not make it. All right, we're in a subway now. Where are we going? Okay, new area. And usually every place that we go, wow, okay, there's a safe room here. Usually every place that we go is like emotionally connected to her past. Why is my message getting checked by the moderator? I put it on auto mod, and it like auto detects LMAO, I guess. I'm gonna have to change that because that's annoying. And I don't care about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I made this account like a super long time ago. Just recently started popping back into streaming, and have not messed with the chat mod since then. Okay, so this is the first area in this world that we've had a safe room inside of. It makes me feel like this one might be a bit... Is there an actual subway here? Yeah, it is an older account. Yeah, this is from back in 2018. Which, about half of the people that are following me are from back then. I did get smacked earlier by one of the monsters, so I am gonna go ahead and use that band-aid, just because I have to keep a free slot so I can take the item from here and apply it to, oh no. I hate these things. There's so many. If they go away with one shot, but they come back. They don't like disappear for good. Okay, listen. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Are you still chasing? You are still chasing. What was that? What? Was she dancing? What are you doing? I was not expecting that. Yeah, so back in 2018, I streamed a lot of .io games. And I would have people... Can I die from getting clipped by the subway here? Can I open this door? Have you tried Valorant or Mortal Kombat, by the way? I have tried Valorant. I haven't played any Mortal Kombat games since the ones you would actually play in the arcade. So it's been a long time since, will you take the lower track key? Wait, that was just a key taped to a door? Oh man, I thought I was gonna get out of here. But yeah, I haven't played Valorant in a while. I liked playing Gecko a lot. Just because I like his little buddies. So do we have to go to this other side? Wait, no. There was a locked door over here. What rank? I can't remember if I hit. Oh my gosh, I need to hit the button. Wait. Ah! That was a little unfair. Why am I interacting with the door on the ground? That is mean. I need you to evaporate for just a second while I use this key. Thank you. I like the padlock with the lower track key. Thank you for the time. Oh man, it's not a separate area. I just have to keep running. Okay. Well, all right. Do I go on the subway? Do I go on the subway? And there's another one following me now. Hold on. I gotta whoop. No, touch me. Oh, no, touch. Do I go... I push this? No. I go through here. I'm not liking what the camera doing right now. I feel like I'm about to fall over. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go into the scary tree door. Ah, it keeps changing the angle. Yeah, Wingman and the others, yeah, they are really cute. I like them a lot. I like that Wingman can defuse the bomb. I think that's really cool. If you're late again, it's another write-up. I don't have time to deal with this. If you can't take this job seriously, we can find someone who will. Alright, hey, chill. I just got here, man. It's my first day at work. And don't stop until you clock out. Okay, I think we chillin'. I don't think anything's chasing me right now. Why am I... When it was first introduced, it was a banger? Yeah. Why aren't you using any graphical stuff for your channel? You know, I haven't personally put the time into it. I'm not very good at the graphical stuff. But now Valorant isn't releasing interesting agents. Yeah, I've noticed for a while now, they haven't really put out anybody with like really cool new mechanics. Some of it's just like, okay, I have a blind, or I have a flash, or I have a wall, or, you know, that kind of stuff. But I really enjoyed Gecko. I thought that was a really fresh agent. It's blocked off. What am I even doing over here? I mean, if you think you have any nice or input for like what I should maybe add to make oh, I mean, you can get them made customized too. Are you talking about like from Fiverr, or what kind of graphical things are you referring to? Just like an intro and outro, or like stuff on the bottom, or like things on the side with like, you know, top donations or whatever. Part of me likes the more open layout, just so more gameplay's on the screen, but you know, that works for some people and for some people it doesn't. So I'm always open to ideas for how I can improve the stream. Okay, where do I need to talk to this computer? Okay. An email addressed to me. Sam, delivered the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Or do you know their personal day? Is this a reference to us taking time off of work when our mom passed away? Do not waste time. Will you take the HR notice? Well, where's HR? It's red, so I'm assuming we go to red place. Do we go to red place? Is this HR? Department red. Oh, okay. Why this stressful music? It's a red file folder? Okay, well, use it. How are you so bad at this? Hey, man, I thought I did that pretty quickly. Yeah, what I really want to work on is, like, my emotes and such. Don't even think about wasting HR's time. Oh, okay, so we have to run back and keep picking these up. I really want to work on emotes and banners. And I used to have some panels, but they were pretty outdated, and they just looked kind of underwhelming, so I took some of the panels down. Okay, hey, you don't gotta smack me there. Chill, I just got here, it's my first day at work. Give me some slack. But yeah, ah! How am I so bad at this? Hey, listen, I got hit one time. Be nice. But yeah, I do want some personalized emotes for the channel because I think that'd be pretty fun. I really hope this isn't like super timed, because if it is, I hope that one knockdown didn't just like rule me out from being able to finish this on time. You know that the situation I'm in is stressful. The music, I feel like it doesn't emphasize, if this is timed, how fast I'm supposed to be moving through this. Okay. I don't like them. I don't like how they just are constantly walking toward me, and that there's slowly being more and more of them, and I feel like I'm gonna die. Hopefully this is the last one and it turns them off. Do I need to go which way? How do I go that way? How do I get over there? I need to go that way. So I need to go over and around? Oh gosh. Oh, you're fine. I'm fine. I'm not worried about this. Although it did say caution. My health is at caution. Wait, why am I stuck here? Why am I stuck here? Wait. Wait, why am I stuck here? Oh gosh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, did I just need to survive long enough? Okay. If you knew you had such poor work ethic. So are we working at the company that our grandfather used to work at? And he's giving us crap for not performing? You'll regret not taking it more seriously. That's rude. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? Will you take work ID? This is the best job you'll ever have. So you better start acting grateful for it. Man, this guy's a butthead. I would quit. My boss talked to me like that. That guy was just going on and on. He just would not shut up. It'd be pretty cool too if you can add me on Discord so I can share my work with you. My Discord Can assure you love my work and don't worry about the budget too. I always work in budget with my clients. You can give me any social media in which you're comfortable. Okay, I'll keep your Discord. I use Discord a lot, so I appreciate you offering your services. Because I have really been looking around for a way to make emotes and graphical stuff like that, but I just haven't really known where to hit it at. I'm gonna go ahead and use a medkit since I'm at caution. But now that we're okay, so where's the last ones? Okay, sounds good. Was it on the 3rd floor? So we have Gamma Delta, and we did Theta as well. Sorry, Beta, not Theta. How do I do? There's the floors. So this is the 2nd floor. And there's a doorway we didn't explore on the 3rd floor, so let's go to the 3rd floor. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, now I know why I didn't go this way earlier. Listen, out of respect for Steve, oh my gosh, hey, chill. You know, all right, N3, I don't know if you're here. Steve's friend is absolutely cracked. It scares me. I left him alive out of respect for Steve, but if he keeps jumping at me like that, you know, my hand might slip on the camera. Okay, this should only take 3. Okay, that took 4. He was jumping around like a jelly bean, man. Okay, we got another bandage. I really want more film. Crap. Okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, is that the door? There's a shiny thing. Okay, I don't want the bandage. My inventory is already pretty full. Siddhartha, Herman Hesse. Have you also learned that secret from the river? That there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, and in the mountains. Everywhere, and that the present only exists for it. Not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Oh, it knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water, too. That is the good. That it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Interesting. And I butchered the reading of that, but it's fine. The sentiment remains. So what is this one? This is Omega? I know that symbol. Okay, so I guess the final emblem has to be on this floor. Let's check the map. Okay, now we know where Omega is. If we go down the hallway, maybe we can find out where we get the emblem from. Another safe room. Interesting. I can at least put my bandage here. Okay. Let's go ahead and save in case I completely choke and die. Not that I'm assuming that will happen, but just in case. Oh, are we on the... We're above... I think it was Gamma? Are we above Gamma right now? Interesting, I was wondering if we'd be able to go to the other side of the library. Let's see where this door goes. So yeah, the emblem probably is in this room somewhere.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake.
Hey, that's what I said
Making
earlier.
art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
It's always worth putting in the effort. Despair, diminish, desolate, dwell. What's up with all the D words? And dreads all that may ne'er be. Okay. Do I need to find all of those words? Because that would be kind of crazy since there's like 20 of them. Sometimes it's hard to get the angle right on these. Diminish, desolate, dwell, deplete, descend, dread, deny, attach. I don't think it really expects me to remember all of those, right? Hopefully not. Let's go see what we can see in the library. To the library. Okay, big old book. The Irony of Agony. Yeah, I'll send you one after stream. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core. But perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. I have enjoyed reading all the poems in this game. Okay, let's check out this door. I don't think... Was there a way to go down? That might be blocked off. Let's check out this door. Yeah, it's Allure 04. I have it in the chat, and I'll, Oh, you gotta go? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for joining us, though. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks, Squeefly, or Allure, whichever one you want me to call you. Bye, you too. Take care. Nothing interesting in the wardrobe. Okay, let's try this door. Looks like there's only 3 doors in this hallway, and one of them takes us back, so let's see where this goes. Okay, so this takes us to the other side? Interesting, I was not expecting that. Sometimes this just wraps around so unexpectedly. I feel like I'm in a whole new area, but it's literally, I've already been here. Okay. Cages. Let's look at the map real quick. So this goes out to cages. Let's go back to the library. I'm not seeing anywhere with any of those words. I'm assuming this gate's locked. Any thoughts on what to do about those words? I don't think I've seen anything revolving around them. Quite interesting. I'm a little... Is there... Let's get... Let me look at the map again. So we have Clock Tower, we have 3rd floor. 4th floor? Oh yeah, I forgot. We have... All of those doors have been opened. It's a stairwell that goes up. I don't know about that hallway over there to the right on the 2nd floor. I'm assuming that just wraps around. We have the delivery ward on the 3rd floor. And we have the 1st floor with the subway. I don't think it would have anything to do with the garden. And I don't think there's anything else for us to do with the cages. You think it has anything to do with the galleries? It's interesting it shows the maps from the areas that we've been to for like the Omega and Delta. I don't even know if we can go back through those doors. But I don't think anything we would need to find Omega or open Omega would be behind those. It wouldn't hurt to go back and check one of the galleries real quick. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Let's go back down to the 1st floor. Yeah, I'm racking my head. Guess that midnight is the desired time here. When are we supposed to... have found these... what goes along with these words? Is there something behind here? Okay, if there isn't a possum behind one of these stairwells, I've severely misjudged. No, I'm dumb. I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, let me check the map. I keep going back to the map, but it's not really helping me. There's a safe room. Awesome. Subway, I don't think we need to deal with. The gallery, I don't think we need to deal with. Is it saying those rooms are done? Like they're done with? So is the... Nothing on the 2nd floor is still fuzzy. The stuff on the 3rd floor is. Including in the delivery ward. Rachel, got any swell ideas that I can mooch off of? I'm gonna check on the left side cages. It looks like there is one door that I might not have opened. Okay, we're in cages right now. Oh no, it's just this ladder. Oh. Okay, well, that was a bust. There was storage. How about we go back to the gallery where the emblem is at? Okay. Oh my word, did I need to interact with it? I am so special. Okay, activate word. Unactivate word. Listen, bud, I don't know what you want from me. You figured it out? Yeah, I figured it out. What am I supposed to take away from this? Huh? What? What do you mean? Okay. Despair. Okay, detach and disconnect. There is a similar word on that side. Deny and dread and descend. Deplete. Deplete and dissipate. Dwell and drift. Desolate and decimate. Diminish. Maybe not deplete, but diminish. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, I can't switch sides? I thought if I went to this side of the thing, I could interact with this side. Apparently not. Now what? Oh my gosh. Dwell. Desire. Deprive. Okay, what are they on this side? Oh my gosh, I just had to go down to go over? Alright. I'm upset. Dread, desire, deprive. Okay, I think there's one more, right? Okay, dread, deprive, desire, dwell. Did I not activate it? Wait. Oh, I got distrust over there. There we go. That poem sounded familiar. Did I write it or just read it somewhere? Goodness gracious, that was so rough. I did not think you had to interact with that thing. I thought it was something you had to go... Because one word was lit up, so... I should have clicked on it like I've been clicking on everything else in this game. But no, I wanted to be stupid. Okay. Where are we? I go through here? Looks like I go through here. Take me to the garden. Alright, we got the Omega emblem. Which means once we get through this door and we get the item, potentially be facing a final boss, or at least the boss for this world. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. Open your door. Alright, now I feel like we're back on progress. Back on track. Okay. I'm scared. I walk into the painting. I don't like how quiet it is. Is there a rat over here? No. Had to make sure. Sorry. I wonder whose house this is. So far, everything... Is that chains? Veins? What is this? That an old ashtray and a lighter on an ornate tray. Spoopy. Yeah. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about this. This is my future? You gotta chill with the camera shake. Does it say moon on the bottom? Okay, the clock is stuck at 1. There's a strange engraving that reads moon. Remember that. The clock is stuck at 2, and there's a strange engraving that reads book. Moon book. Clock at 3. Moon book ship. At 9? Huh? Death. Okay. Moon book ship death. Kind of threw me off with counting upward and then just being on... Okay, now we're at 4. Moon book ship candle. Moon book ship candle. Moon book ship candle cloud. Moon book ship candle cloud. I'm already forgetting it. Moon book ship candle cloud. Moon book ship candle cloud water. Yeah, I've lost it. Moon, book, ship, candle, cloud, water, widow? And then there's only one more after that. Time, death. Moon, book, ship, candle, cloud, water. Yeah, I lost it. Time, death. Water, widow. Time, death. Jeez. Please tell me there's not like 20 of those, because I will lose my mind. Oh no, that tan. Earth! There's probably 12 of them. Devil! Whose balls the devil? Door? There's something blocking the door. I can't open it any further. The door is locked. Okay, thank you. So is there 10 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Moon. Huh? Slide. Oh, okay. Is there only 11 of these? Okay, moon, book, candle, ship, cloud, water, widow, time, death, devil, no, earth, devil. Yeah. Moon, book, ship? Oh, okay, alright, okay. Okay, and we got candle here. We want to switch places with that one. I'm cooked. I hate this puzzle. This might be it for me. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Okay, okay. Bear with me while I engage in brooding silence as I try to figure out this puzzle. This is where jump cuts are like a godsend, but unfortunately, you're watching this live. Okay, so devil, sorry, death, earth, devil. And now, so I have moon, book, ship, candle, cloud. If I had candle and water switched places, I would be done. Actually, I would need time and widow to also switch places. Cloud, water, Cloudwater Widow. Oh, goodness gracious. I am the smartest man alive! I'm so sorry you had to just sit there and let me just work through that puzzle. If I didn't, like, completely focus on that thing, I was going to take forever with that. Okay. I feel like I did okay. That was a 12-piece one. That was kind of rough. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Nightstand is empty. This is sounding more and more like we really did regret coming here. Okay, before I go to the ominous looking place over there, is this a bed or is this a crib? It looks like a home use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Okay. Finn and I are proud. Thank you, that's all the pride I need. I just need to know you two are proud of me. Alright, foreboding letter, what do you have to say? Take the eulogy. Is this my eulogy? Something I kind of regret not doing is examining these. A eulogy written by me that I don't remember writing. I don't need to use this right now. You're literally right there. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, the clock strikes 12. What do you got for me? Rrr. For rrr level. The display case is full now. Take me to the R level. Yes, I know it means roof. I don't feel like this is the same building. Okay. Foreboding staircase. Is this where I'm buried? I just had some really strong Ocarina of Time vibes.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
Not living in the present. Yeah, how long ago did this happen? I mean, how much of her life did she dedicate to finding this place instead of living her own life? Making the best of it instead of... Is this gonna open? I unlatched the door. Okay, I don't know where that goes. Let's pick up the thing first. Will you take the clock tower page? Okay, where does this go? Oh, can I not go in the clock tower? Oh, ancient looking imposing doors, they're locked. Oh, I wanted to go in the cool clock tower building. Oh no. Hello, this is Steve's grandma. Hi, Steve's grandma. Yeah, I'll let Steve know that you wanted to talk to him. Congrats on winning bingo game last night. I know how hard you've worked for that. One page missing still. Here we go, chat.
These are my thoughts. From the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Imagine having a complete record of your life just in front of you. I mean, how cool it would be to like look back and see what your first thoughts were, what they were about. Will you take ancient key? Yes, I will. You know, I wasn't ready to open this door. I thought that this door was locked. Oh, it takes me back. Oh. Oh. I was freaking out. Okay, we still don't know what this is for. There's a slot right here. It looks like something vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. We still haven't figured out what that is. I wonder if it had anything to do with the chessboard. Am I just able to move? I have to play chess? Well, that was like one of the worst opening moves I could have done, but sure. Page 173, line 2 of my book. I stuffed my pinky toe. Yeah, all of the like just random moments like that would be so fun to read. Alright, you're about to see how bad at chess I am. I haven't played chess in ages, and I'm gonna totally suck here. Oh gosh, get out of there, knight. This might end catastrophically bad. But that's check. What are you gonna do if I move here? Oh, okay. You're just moving your rook. All right. Well, what if? Can't move my knight anywhere. I'll move my other knight here. I can take out that pawn. Oh, my queen is almost cooked. Almost. Okay, that pawn is protected by that knight. Goodness gracious, I was not expecting my knight to be filled with playing chess. What is happening? What has this game turned into? Interesting. If I put my knight here, I can take queen if he takes my knight. I don't know, I could be opening up myself to a pretty bad move there. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a page out of the computer's book and just move my castle. Are you really gonna? Okay. He's just dancing. Gosh. He's not making any, like, serious moves here. I could castle, then I beat my rook out. Golly, I'm gonna have to start losing pieces here. Okay, if I take that pawn can take me. If I take this, then that pawn can take me. If I sacrifice my bishop, I can take out his bishop. Listen, I gotta do something here. All my pieces are kind of out there with their pants down. Okay, alright, let's just see how bad this gets. If I take this... What happens if I move my queen? No, I can't move it there. That's stupid. If I move my knight here... No, that doesn't work. What am I doing? Alright, I'm just... Why is he doing that? Alright, he's gonna play like that. I'm gonna be a pansy. What I can't do... Actually, alright, here, how about I do that? Put my king in check. No? Huh? Okay. Let the chaos ensue, I guess. Oh, I thought this was a bishop. I sold. See, he has 3 defenses here. And that's why I'm like hesitant to take any pieces. Alright, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll let him do that. I'm lying. I did not intend for that to be what he did right there. I'm getting desperate now. I didn't mean to do that! Oh, I put him in check. Oh. How is he able to do that? Oh, that was a bishop. I'm being so dumb right now. Oh, the little butthead. He's totally gonna take my queen here. I'm screwed. Yeah, he wins. Absolutely atrocious. Oh my gosh, I haven't played chess in forever. Okay, I'm just gonna speed run this. Hopefully I end up winning. I'm just gonna mirror whatever he does. I'm just gonna do it. Unless he does that, and then I just get absolutely donked on. Okay, cool. How about this? Okay. Oh. Why am I playing chess? What is this game? What game is this again? Is this a chess simulator? Okay, I don't know why you would do that, but alright. Where do I want to move now? What are you doing? Oh. Well, that's a little silly, don't you think? Don't you think that's silly? Don't you think that's kind of stupid? Am I walking into a trap here, or am I dumb? Both of those mean the same thing. If I take the bishop, then my queen is free to take that knight, and it'll be forced to move it. I see. Oh! Move queen? Yeah. It puts him in check. But now I'm scared of his rook. Okay. Idea. I move my queen. I move my bishop here. Wait, move my knight to put him in check? Oh, see what you're saying. But doesn't that put my knight where he can just back and forth there? I have to make it so he can't move. I mean, I'll do it. Let's see what he does. I sold! Oh my gosh, it's all over! Okay, what do I want to move here? Okay, I'll just take that. Rook to check. I have to take out... Hold on. If he takes my rook, my knight kills him, so he can't take my rook here. Okay, now... What do I do now? So if I move my bishop here, I put him in check. He can't take out that. He can't take out the rook. So it forces him to move back here, but then I can't hit him with anything. Now I just have to move my bishop away. Here, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to kill his pawn. Or he can do that. That's a little rude, don't you think? I'll lose the knight. I'll lose the knight to take out his last rook. Ah, pansy. Okay. All right, well, now I just got to figure out how to lock him down. Okay, there we go. It's just a first aid kit. I am so unbelievably upset that being the only... What am I doing? Alright, well, that is 2.5 hours of this game. I'm saving and getting off. That's it for HeartWorm today. We're going to Back to the Dawn. What the heck, bro? I thought that would be like some secret thing. That would be the thing for us to open that door. But no, it was not. At least we beat it. Let's jump in Back to the Dawn now. Time to go to prison. Because I broke the chessboard in half and they made me leave the library. And I said, no, give me a better reward. And then they had to throw me out. I still went to jail. So now, this is where we're going. Back to the Dawn. Golly, man. Just a med kit? I had like 20 of those. Alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. You're fine. I'm fine. N3, thank you for the help in the game. I hope you're just as disappointed as I am. Because I am extremely disappointed. Sorry, I'm switching the game title here. I did not realize how long I was spending on that. Golly, that's crazy. Back to the Dawn. Thank you, Back to the Dawn. Okay, all right, cool, we're in here. All right, what's our missions? Laundry room search after hours. Go to the roof at night. Grisly discovery. Identify the antelope remains. Okay. Who worked in there before? Was it Rachel? Who do I need to befriend to determine that that is in fact the antelope from accounting? Is it Hakuna or Tim? Was it the sloth? Hakuna's the pig. And Tim is the sloth, but who is the one I need to talk to for this? It's been a second since oh, that's right. Freaking. Every time I see that quest item, it just makes me sad because it means I just didn't get it in time. Okay, let's switch our items around. Let's get our good shoes on so our reputation's so much higher. I guess I can take the special cologne with me. I don't know. Okay. Let's take one of these with us. You think Tim? You think, Tim? I need more than that. I need more than think. I only have 8 days. Oh, I'm skipping through all this. So I've brought you a little gift. It's a holiday message from the warden. It's okay. Most of the time, what they say at the beginning is not super important. Today is the annual Honey Festival. I do hope our inmates have not forgotten. Although you have temporarily lost your freedom in order to correct your mistakes, the Father of the Forest still loves you deeply. To celebrate the holiday, all dishes will be free. Ooh. We like free lunch. Don't make me swear on this special day. Dismissed. Everything free on the menu? Of course I'll order the most expensive dish. What's our... I forgot, what are we capable of here? Okay. So, we need to expose this guy. And you think it's Tim? Let's see if we can... Have we talked to Tim before? Well, here's the warthog. Where's the sloth, though? I don't think the sloth is in a gang, if I'm not mistaken. Sloth Tim. Okay. Yeah, it says the sloth works in the warden's office, so I would assume he would know what's going on. But if he works in the warden's office, we can't talk to him, can we? Maybe he's at one of the cell blocks right now? Okay, he's not here. What's up, Jimmy? Okay, not here. Yeah, maybe we're, what's up, Perry? Perry the platypus. I don't know why I rolled my R there. Hey, you want some alcohol? Okay, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Alright, I guess let's go work. I don't want to waste a ton of stamina is the only reason I'm not going to the staff block. What we got in these trash cans? Soap? Wow, lots of stuff. Some tape. Actually, I think we make more money if we go to the mail room. Go there. I was hoping that maybe Tim was at the laundry room, but he's not. Did I... What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Go to the mail room. The mail room, the room with the mail. Okay. Leave Thomas to work. I don't really think there's anything else for us to super do here, right? So we just keep working. Oh, and we're starving. Maybe I should stop that. I think Billy sells cookies, so we can just buy some cookies from him. Can't be losing all this body. Give me a cookie. And we'll eat all of them right now. Our inventory is a little clogged. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take one of those. Now we'll go back and finish work until lunchtime. My brain is completely dying right now. So I guess we'll try to befriend Tim at lunchtime. If we can't do that, we'll try to see how much we can boost our relationship with him during recreation. I almost said recess. We are burning through our stamina. Okay, we got money though. Got a match. Thank you so much for the match. Alright, is Tim here? Tim is here. Tim's eating mushroom pasta. What do we got for food today, boys? Do we need anything? I mean, I know we need stamina back. Is there any skills we're, like, itching to have here? Not really. Okay, well, okay, we'll just get whatever gives us the most stamina back here. That gives 60 plus 10 mind. How about 60 plus 10 body? Is that a thing? 20, 30 split. This gives 15 body. I'll do it. Yeah, you convinced me. Who do I want to eat with? Pieces? What pieces? Pieces of my food on my plate? I ain't sharing with you. No, I'm talking about the money. Every time I've thought about it for the last 2 days, the word pieces comes to my mind. Can't you think of any connection? Oh! In your head are a total mess, even worse than the leftover food on my plate. Maybe I can't look at the word in isolation. I have to find an intersection, like when I used to design subway lines. This guy talks a lot. Oh, he talks so much. Okay, just eat your food. Got something stuck in my teeth. Okay. Should we check out the rest of these trash cans? Cool. Let's try our luck here. How many? I only have 10? I'm alright with spending that much. Let's play a couple hands here. What an awful hand. Let's go. Yeah, if he's gonna raise to 25, I'm out, Chief. I don't think I'm gonna play that hand. Yeah, that would have been awful for me to try to. Ooh, I can work with a pair. Bet everything. Yeah, that's right. Fold. You fold too. Oh no. No, you had a pair of kings? What? Dang it. If I had a jack here, that sucks. I don't think I want to play with you anymore. So we found out from last time that if we befriend certain people, they'll give us some skills. And some of those skills will help us with poker. I have not befriended those people enough to get those skills. So I need to get out of here before I lose all of my money in rage. Okay. So our main quest is Hall of Redemption. We need to get his permission to enter the inner hall of the chapel. Let's go pop by there real quick. Did I leave all the soapstones that I had in my... do I have any soapstones? I don't think so. What's up, Anderson? Can I, happy holidays, Father. Can I ask about the inner chapel? Father, the door on the right leads to the inner hall, right? Suddenly gets nervous. A closed door does not prevent the divine call. You are correct, my child. So can you show me to the inner hall? I'd like to know more about the chapel. I'm sure it would help me better understand the Father of the Forest. It's a good thing you're inspired, but faith is like a seed. It must first grow before sprouting shoots. Is that the Doge dog? No, because he has dark brown ears. Doge didn't have dark brown ears. It's close though. Might also be a good idea for you to start with the basics of daily prayer. When the time is right, I'll explain to you the profound doctrine symbolized by the inner hall. This is my role as guide on your journey of faith. He got out of it. He seems defensive about the inner hall. I need to earn his trust first. Can I... Happy holidays. Can I need 50 rapport? Well, how do I get rapport? Do I have to buy something from him? What if I donate money? What if I give you... whatever that is. 15 rapport. Okay, what if I donated another 50? Okay, I have 51. Happy Honey Festival, my child. Hey, I know you just said no to me earlier, but how about now? About the inner hall. Oh, my child, I've seen your piety and your thirst for knowledge of the church. Allow me to clear up any confusion you may have. The inner hall is an essential part of every church. It is the sanctuary where the embodiment of the Father of the Forest resides. It is not open to ordinary believers. It is a place for members of the clergy to perform meditation, prayer, and ceremonies. I see. Father, ever since being incarcerated, I felt that... Can you sit at the pews? Yes. Yes, you can. Because I think we prayed there before. Father, ever since being incarcerated, I felt that the faith is the only way to salvation. Since the inner hall is the sanctuary of the embodiment of the Father of the Forest, may I enter and pray. I want him to better hear my innermost thoughts. I should not stand in the way of your devotion. But as I said before, only those who serve the church may enter the inner hall. Father, then could you give me an opportunity to serve the church? That way I would be eligible to enter the inner hall. I'm even willing to work for free. Work for free? Anybody know where that's from? I'm usually so busy tending to my flock in the nave that I've neglected to take care of the inner hall. Since your faith is so strong, I will make an exception and recruit you as a volunteer to assist in tending to the inner hall. Thank you, Father. I'll treasure this opportunity. Come with me, my child. Alright, I guess we got inside. Bedtime stories? W. Rachel. What's this tree? It is the tree of blessing, the sanctuary of the embodiment of the Father of the Forest. I never thought that such a big tree could grow indoors. Listen, my child, your volunteer work relates to the tree. The ceremonial green in front of the tree needs to be tended to in order to please the Father of the Forest. You have to trim the weeds, but the job is small but important. I hope you don't take it lightly. I understand it's a great responsibility. Very good, my child, then I'll return to the nave. May the Father of the Forest bless you. Permit issued by Anderson. With this, Rob the guard won't stop you from entering the inner chapel. I'm free at last. This place feels much holier than the nave. I'll take a look around. I think exposing Anderson is a much better way to please the Father of the Forest than trimming weeds. What a gorgeous cabinet. Looks inside through the wooden grill. Looks like there's something inside. A carved wooden spoon and a metal chalice? Seems like they're for some kind of ritual, or maybe it's just the Father of the Forest's coffee cup and spoon. I'd better leave them alone for now. No. They look very expensive. Okay. There's a lot to see on this desk. Oh man, that's a lot. Okay, the original island lay in ruins, dragged into the abyss by the black waves. He descended from the sky and propelled the boat of the world with an invisible paddle. After the setting of 12 suns, everything finally came to rest in the land of new life. He picked the dew from the star-filled sky. He ground the jagged rocks into sand. He sowed the seeds of the trees on the desolate earth with the unalloyed chalice. He built the path for strangers and brought sanctuary to the faithful. He is revered as the Father of the Forest, the reshaper of the land of new life, and the giver of blessings to the world. Okay. Pages tell the story of how the Father of the Forest reshaped the world. Believe it or not, I think almost everyone's heard this legend. Boulderton Outstanding Priest Award. Was this awarded to Anderson? How ironic, but it's spotlessly clean. Ceremony blessing process. Okay. The spoon and chalice mentioned in the ceremony, are they the two items in the cabinet by the door? Okay. Cool. What is this? Is this a door I can hack? This looks like a palm print reader. Is it used to control the door next to it? Examine the iron door next to it. Looks inside a spiral staircase. Looks like there's a room in the tower. But it's blocked by the massive iron door. Anderson may as well put up a sign saying, "My secret is hidden in here." He must think whatever's in the tower room is more important than the holy relics in the inner hall. It looks like Reed and I were right. He's keeping some secrets here from others. If only I could get through this door and up to the second floor. Take a close look at the palm print reader. The touchpad has been wiped clean. Looks like Anderson is the cautious type. I guess I'll have to find a way to get his palm print from somewhere else. What's the best way to get the palm print without arousing his suspicion? I've got it, the blessing ceremony. Okay. So that's what we have to do. And we're recalling part of the ceremony. The chalice is a smooth metal surface. Anyone who holds the chalice will put the palm print on it. So if I can just convince Anderson to hold a blessing ceremony for me, at least I'll have his palm print. But the palm print on the chalice can't be directly applied to the scanner on the lock. I need something to copy it to something. I remember something like that from the movies, but what materials would I need and how would I go about it? I guess only someone with specific criminal experience or knowledge of chemistry would know. Luckily, I'm in prison. I think there would be no shortage of experts in this field. Okay, so... what? I gotta find someone who's gonna teach me how to do that? He's deep in prayer. Well, then we'll leave him alone. Who do we know that's good with chemistry? Do we know anybody good with chemistry? Let's look at our relationships here. Prisoner's Black Market. Played a superhero. His only hobby is smoking alone during recreation. All things mechanical. No. No, no, no. This highly cautious capybara was a police detective before he was incarcerated, which has to be the most unpopular profession here. Maybe we can talk to the capybara and he'll tell us. Okay, maybe we can ask Bomb since he's out here. Chatting with Vincent, some strange graffiti. Symbols have to do with something with the final ritual. This is what he was talking about. Something supernatural is going on in the prison. I don't know, like, how realistic that is. If the graffiti's so dangerous, why don't we just destroy them all? A bucket of paint should do it. It's not as simple as you think. I've read about them in the Bureau's files. Once the symbols are drawn, the special energy within them is projected into the chaos space. Destroying them now won't do anything. But like I said, the locations of these symbols must have something to do with the final summoning ritual. If I can work out the pattern, I might be able to get the location of the ritual before the others and stop the otherworldly demons from coming. Oh, excuse me. Listen, we don't have to waste time. Hey, how do we do, electronics aren't my area of expertise. I've used up a lot of psychic and my chaos energy. It'll take time to recover, so if you want me to use magic to help, I can't help right now. But a good investigator must have the ability to solve a crisis on his own. I think you can do it. Thank you for your encouragement and no help. Any new information? Can I ask you about the palm print? Need an impression of the target. To make one first, you have to, oh, sorry. Actually, now that I think about it, that's all I know. I just overheard some guys from the street racing gang talking about it one time. As for how to make it, your guess is as good as mine. Is that really all he knows? What, do I have to boost my rapport with him or something? Okay, let's talk to Noodle over here. I'm betting on you, man. Clever tricks can fool the eyes of gamblers, but not machines. You know why? Because machines don't want to win. They just need to not lose and then put them to the desired, most difficult outcome. You teach me such a valuable lesson. It really helped me. You. You were talking about making a bomb, weren't you? It should be Sentry VU Palm Lock. Wow, how do you know that? Because I've subscribed to Teardown magazine for over 10 years and know the internal circuitry like the back of my hand, so does that mean you know how to crack it? Of course, what do you think I am? It would be as easy as fixing a toaster for me. The principle is simple. Steal the palm print signal, and then fool the authenticator. Fool the authenticator? I just make a cracking device with a data storage unit and bridge it to the scanner circuit. The step is to wait for the target to open the lock once with their hand, then their palm print signal will be stored in my cracking device. So this is like a dolphin, right? Bam, the signal will be stored inside the open and lock. It sounds like that cracking device is the key. Is it difficult to make? In some ways it's easy, in other ways it's difficult. No electronic device is difficult for me to make, it's just I don't have the necessary electronic components. I'm an inventor, not a magician. I can't make something appear out of thin air. Can you tell me what you need? I might be able to find a way to get it. That stuff doesn't just grow like mushrooms in the yard, but since you believe in my inventions, I'll tell you. Do you know the kind of handheld game console with a screen? Get me one of those. A digital watch, the microchip. I'll keep the rest of the parts as payment. If you agree to that condition, just bring me that stuff and I'll show you just what a real inventor is capable of. Okay. Where's Tim at? This is all very much, you know what I'm saying? And who has a digital watch? Recreation yard, back room club? Can I steal this from him? No, I can't. What am I gonna do? Maybe there's someone else that there's something. Is there only one person I can talk to about this? There has to be multiple people. Do we have any new missions here, or maybe we can sell some stuff? I don't need that. Yum. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this CD. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Oh, I had to recoup some money from paying off the church dude so much. Okay. Maybe. I don't think any of these people would know. What about you, Wilbur? Aren't you like all up in that demon stuff? The stars know all, the stars control all, the stars are the lock and key. I don't understand what you mean. Forget it, I'm pretty sure I'd just be wasting my time. Okay, so he's just crazy. Understood. Oh, you got some like cool medicines. Can I steal those? 42%. I could do better. Let's see how much we can steal while we're out here. All right, cool. Sure, I'll boost my charisma. Okay, how much can I steal? Oh, this is like almost too easy. That was easy. Okay. Is there anything cool on these guys? That guy has a ton of sedative, but doesn't he like do hypnosis on people? Okay. What do you got? You have running shoes in your pocket? That's +2 agility. That's kind of huge. I would love those shoes. How hard is that to steal from you? Ooh, okay. So just slightly difficult. Wait. I ate a soda. I'm pretty sure you can stack, since it's two separate kinds of soda, can I stack the regular Coca-Cola one on top of this? I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, it makes sense. So if I drink this drink, does my stamina go up? Oh, and now it's 9. Okay, that's wild. What do you got? None. What do you got? +2 charisma? That's kind of huge. How hard is it to steal from you? That's 42%. That's kind of high. Well, I want to go see if I can steal these agility shoes, because if I can, then it's going to be +2 agility, easier to steal everything else. Let's do it! Alright, send me all of your good luck vibes. I need them. I need all of your good luck vibes right now. Ooh, +1 when stealing, actually. Can we get that first? and then we'll turn around and try to steal that and get +2, and then we'll be unstoppable. I'm scared. Oh, why was I worried? Why was I worried? Why was I worried? Okay. Well, how easy is it to steal those shoes now? 42%! It's worth it. Oh my word. I just broke the game. I had to have just broke the game. There's no way they expected anybody to ever have 11 agility. I have 11 agility. What do I go for? Do I just try to steal the craziest things in the game, or like what do I do? What do I do now? What do I do? I mean, these busts don't last forever. What can I take? Okay. There's the knife. Oh, there's a belt that increases strength, which is way better than this stone amulet. Let's see if we can get I mean, this is like a gang boss. I feel like I'm just gonna have my face broken in half if I fail here. Okay, but it's 72%. 72% chance. I'm not. Okay. We are not scared. That was a little too close. Smoothly done. Okay, so now our strength is 5. Kind of big. Well, I don't think we really need the stone amulet. Should I just sell it? How am I supposed to get all this cool new stuff if my inventory's full? I'm gonna have to sell stuff. I don't need a soapstone. Give me this mushroom. What do you have? You have anything cool? What about you? Do you have anything cool? You have a gourd. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Glasses +1 charisma. Sting like a bee? I don't even know what that does. Is it damage taken by 10%? The charisma +2 glasses would be kind of big. But I kind of like the 20% extra resting bonus. Do you guys have anything cool? I have like no qualms about stealing from my friends because they would charge me so much money for this stuff even if I had high enough rapport with them. Not in real life, only in the game. People that may know me in real life. I think, don't strike me down, but I think we can steal from people while they're in the church. Right? It's been a second. It's been a second. Can I steal this pizza? Just no one has anything very impressive here. I mean, that pizza seems kind of nice if I could eat it. Such a high agility roll. My gosh. Alright, eat the pizza. What should I do with this crazy high agility? I feel like I need to do some kind of, like, Ultimate Ninja Warrior course while it's so high. I think I'll pick mint. Wasn't there a guy over here? Did he have anything cool? No. He doesn't have anything cool. Alright, objectively, what do I not need? With my agility so high, that means my lock picking is going to be that much easier. What do I really need? +1 reputation. I don't think I need the leather shoes or the amulet. I may regret it, I may not. But you know, you gotta take risks. Is there anything my level... Yeah, that doesn't really... My reputation level isn't that great. What does this do? Oh, okay, well it increases the amount that I can sell to the guy. That might be worth it. Let's get rid of the amulet. That way we have some space in our inventory to actually pick up another item here. All right, what do you think we should steal? I feel like we should get at least one more cool thing with our crazy high agility for now. Maybe I should work on getting the stuff that I need so I can... you know, have this high agility again. So maybe I need to steal some more cigarettes and some matches. I don't know, dude. Maybe they'll have some better stuff later. Or I guess I could just keep stealing from these guys and then sell all this stuff to the barber shop. I don't know. Is there anybody up here? No, of course not. Alright. I'm dallying too much. Dallying too much. Okay, how about I just steal all of your matches? Well, the knife is kind of cool. I'm gonna get matches. -1? I mean, okay. I guess let's go see if there's any books in the library that we could benefit from. Maybe there's a nice skill. Or, hold on. Do we have anybody that we're like high in friendship with? He's in the general building. So we've already learned his skill, but his skill's not that great. No. Yeah, let's just look for a book to read. Oh yeah, this one boosts my intelligence by 1. That's right. I remember that now. Okay, I don't think books on that side are really useful for us. Maybe we're out of good books to read. Yeah, I guess let's just waste our time reading whatever Game of Kings 2 here. And watch our agility slowly plummet down. Or maybe I should steal one more thing while my agility's still up. Is there anything I think I need? I needed that watch, but I don't think anybody has it in a place where I can steal it. I think it's on their body, and I can't steal stuff off of their body. I don't think I looked at the turtle. Does the turtle have anything? Nope. Alright, cool. I'm reading the book. I'm reading the book! Seek out all the dragon eagle maidens in the kingdom and use their flesh and blood to recreate an amalgamated dragon. This crazy and cruel decree is doomed to bring about nothing but calamity. The kingdom will once again be plunged into the chaos of magic and war. I never expected that the Dragon Slayer would become a dragon. Wow. How riveting. So, if anybody that's watched Game of Thrones, is it making fun of it? Does anybody know enough about that series to amalgamated dragon? Many heroes died in the siege, including Siegfried's fiance. How much more heartbreak is this book gonna put me through? Every character I like ends up meeting a tragic fate. There goes our stats. Ooh, can we finish the book? And Roundup did it. Nice. Soul of the Dragon Eagle maidens imprisoned within now returned to the heavens. The throne, however, sat empty. The king walked alone toward the ice cage. Since he could not save his mother, he chose to stay with her for all eternity. Is this the end? The whole story is so full of tragedy. I guess the author's trying to say that no matter how smart someone may be, he's only ever a pawn in the game of power. Can I just activate that now? Can I get +1 intelligence forever? Sick. Almost 8. I need to go back for dinner. Cool. Time to get waffle. Yeah, that sounds really good right now, a waffle. Want some cream with it? Sure, bud. Oh, I guess, wait, doesn't that just redeem... Wait. Oh, it just boosts mine. What am I doing? Give me an apple. At least that does body, right? What can we use these... How many good credits do we have? We have 37. We can have a goldfish? A goldfish? I want a goldfish. Go back to your cell and wait. Someone will bring the fishbowl. You go back to your cell and a fishbowl is delivered not long after you put it in your cupboard. They make me happy. We have a goldfish, guys! Wow! Look at the fishbowl! My cell just feels a little less depressing with this little guy in here. Watches the goldfish. Wherever I point, the little guy swims to the other side. I can't keep up with him. He's so agile. So I guess our mental threshold is 20 now for us to be low on mind. So we needed a watch and a game console. He deserves a good name. What do you think we should name the goldfish, Rachel? There's a game console. For our escapades tonight, I want to get coffee beans. And cookies so we can fill up our belly. And then the handheld console. I guess. You want to buy this used console? I see you have good taste. It may be an old black and white model, but it has lots of classic games, and most importantly, it doesn't use too much power. I'll tell you what, I'll even throw in a Tetris cartridge. It's free of charge. It's my favorite. If you want to play another game, just bring me the cartridge, and I'll only charge you the difference. And he loves making money off of me. And I keep giving him my money. Okay. Our box is so full. Our box is so full, it's crazy. What do we not need? Goodness gracious, there's so much stuff in here. Organize! I don't need 2 toothbrushes. Put the bandana in there. I'm not gonna fight anybody. Let's bring all the boosting stuff we can. Actually, I need to go take a shower. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower. Be a clean boy. Oh. Need to talk to Tim. Tim was in the church. That's right. Tim was in the church. Almost like a bubble bath. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. We're almost broke now. Hi, Tim. I want to talk to you. Old William, can you imagine? Tim's almost as slow as you, and he's in here because he ran someone over. I can't even imagine driving 10 miles an hour. That's funny. I'm falling asleep. Well, I need to be friends with you, Tim. Hello. He looks half asleep. What is it? I've just come to chat. Oh, I see. You look quite sleepy. Didn't you get enough sleep last night? No. Is that sand coming out of your pants? I saw something similar in a movie. Wait, you're tired because you stayed up all night digging? Can you hear me? Hello? What the? Is he asleep? You befriended him. Okay. Okay. It is Tim! Rachel, you were right. Ask about Lisa. Can I ask you about someone? Me? I think you have the wrong person. I'm too lazy to have much of a social life. Not a prisoner. I want to know about Lisa, the missing accountant. Lisa? I'm filling in for her at the moment, but I've only met her a few times. That's good enough. I just want to know one thing. Is she an antelope? Yeah, and a beautiful one at that. But why do you care about that? I thought you'd want to ask about the accounts like everyone else. The accounts? I might be interested in that as well in the future, but this is all I need to know for now. Looks like my assumption was correct. The body in the degradation tank is Lisa, who's been missing for a month. Now I know the identity of the body. If I want to confront Billy, I already have enough clues, but until then it would be best to move the key evidence somewhere safe. Especially the piece of the tarp with the cart number on it and Lisa's blood and hair. If I send it out of the prison, it will be futile, even if Billy tries to destroy the body. So what, I need to cut it up? Or I need to... Do I take the whole tarp with me, or am I cutting a piece off? If I need to cut a piece off, do I have scissors? Or am I gonna tear it? Do I have scissors? I don't have scissors. I mean, I could probably get scissors. I don't think we need this metal plate. And I don't think we need 2 screws. Sorry, I'm just trying to fill it. I'm just trying to make some room here because I feel like we have no space. Can you take the hoof? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Okay, who do we want to talk to here? Is the zebra up here? Where's the zebra at? Pushes the door, something is against the door. Quit knocking, the boxing ring's closed tonight. Find something else to do. Okay. Oh, hey, yeah. I wanted to ask him about it, but why would you want to ask me about that? Because if I remember correctly, you were a police detective, right? Taking a suspect's palm print should be basic for you. Maybe you'd make a good detective. Yes, I do know how to copy a palm print. Could you teach me? Teaching you this will probably get me in trouble. I just want to keep my head down. Don't want any surprises unless you can do me a favor. Then I might be willing to take the risk. What do you want me to do? I have inside info that they're going to finish building a new prison on the west bank of the Hadlow River in 6 months. It'll be a semi-open prison that aims to reform inmates instead of punish them. All very nice. When it's finished, all the inmates here will be able to apply for transfer, including you and me. Sounds like you want to secure a place? That's right. The guy in charge of approving transfer applications over there is an old acquaintance of mine, so I'm a shoo-in. Now all I need is for my transfer application to be successfully submitted here. But at that news, prison's as good as you say. There will be no shortage of inmates submitting applications here, so I'm saving up good conduct credits. It's not a sure thing, but it has to improve my chances of being selected. Are you saying you want me to give you good conduct credits? Isn't that against the rule? Technically it is, but as a former detective, I tend to notice certain things. For example, you and Bruce seem close. I'm sure you hold a certain amount of sway. I don't want to pry into the details, but if maybe you had a way to convince him to give me an extra 50 credits, I'll teach you how to copy palm prints. What do you say, win-win? What? How would I even do that? Is that like a... I mean, attention, what is it? Transfer credits? Transfer my good credits to someone else? Oh, that's mighty generous. You find yourself a cute little jailbird? What you get up to behind closed doors is no business of mine. Getting back to your question, the answer is yes. What's wrong? You look surprised. I told you before there's nothing I can't do in this place, even if it's against the word's rules. I'm guessing you have conditions? I need your help with a little thing. If you want me to give you the credits to your associate, you'll take the job. What's the job? Go to the bench opposite the chapel door and hide the note Bruce gave you? Be stealthy when hiding it. Don't let anyone see. It doesn't look like a phone number. Could it be some kind of code? What the heck am I getting into? Alright, well, one thing I do want... Do any of you have the watch in your inventory? Nope. No. No. Nope. Oh, my nose itching. I'm sure one of these people has to have it in their inventory, right? Actually, no. It wouldn't really make a lot of sense for anybody to really have a watch in their pocket instead of on them. Okay. We might be out of luck for getting that watch. So maybe it's a better idea for us to try to go for a different way. I mean, he has the watch, but I can't take it unless my rapport's crazy high with him, and I don't know how much time we have left here. Hey, how many bottles of this can I steal off of you? 58%. You know what? I have 3 of these. $72%? I'm a betting man for that. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. That was stressful. Got 3 sodas, so now we can keep our agility really high. Oh wait, wasn't I looking for scissors? What am I doing? check my book here for, is it under? Oh, he has 2. Okay. So if we go steal that from that guy, let's put the shoes in my cell. Put the shoes away. Alright, where was that guy? Give me them skizzers. Alrighty. I think that's all we really needed. But now what? I think we chill till lockdown. Sup, nerd? What's up, J Mort? Alright, here we go. Let's put on our mask. Okay, I honestly, if we have a screwdriver and such, I don't think we need a second screw, Mr. President. What else do I need to bring with me? I don't know. Alright, we out. Move the toilet! Oh, I gotta put the dummy on there. Make bed, place dummy. Move toilet. And we go. Wait, do I have any lockpicks on me? Do I have any lockpicks, period? Oh crap, do I not have any lockpicks? I'm sure we won't need those. Let's go back to the cell real quick. Maybe I don't even have one. Can I even make one? If I find another paper clip, I can make one. Maybe I'll find a paperclip. Who knows? Crap. If I don't have any paper... Okay, I'm fine. Alright, here we go. Into the sewer. Oh, man. Oh, that's right, she's in here. So let's go do that first. Because we put her in this box. You guys remember? Cut the piece of the tarp. You wipe the dirt off the piece of tarp and carefully put it in your pocket. You use the scissors to cut a small piece from the tarp wrapped around their... Oh, okay, so we did need the scissors. Number TC13 on it and Lisa's blood. Now to figure out how to get this evidence out of the prison. Maybe I could use the hold mail trick again. I just need to disguise the bloody tarp as something completely non-suspicious. Like hide it in an elaborate handmade collage. How long is that gonna take? And what kind of items am I gonna need to find for that? Okay, climb down. What was over here? What's over here? Have we been up? We've been up here. Haven't we? Maybe not. Wait, can I climb? Pull. We'll keep pulling. Okay, can I climb up? Ooh! Imagine I just escape right now. That'd be insane. This must be the roof of the general building. All right, well, hop down here and run for your life, bud. Or is this still... Don't we have a map? Oh, even if we get off of the general building, we're still inside the prison. Because these are the watchtowers. So even if we got outside of here, it wouldn't mean we escaped. What's that? Wait. The cable looks like it runs specially to the power of the chapel. Judging from its thickness, that should be able to support my weight. It's a bit dangerous, but if my arms are strong enough, I might be able to use it to get to the roof of the chapel. Well, okay. Is 5 strength enough? Needs 8? I brought all my buffing stuff. I got agility. I can manage that. You get a skill for getting 8 strength? You will gain +1 agility rolls in all challenges. I mean, okay. I don't know what else I would use that for, so. Climb! I sure hope there's no power leakage from this cable. I didn't think about that. Did I need to wear gloves? I guess we're fine. Birds and squirrels do it all the time. I should be fine, right? Well, there wasn't any QTEs, so I guess that was just an easy pass as long as you have enough strength. I'm getting more like an action movie star every day. Okay, bud. Hopefully this leads to where I want to go. Hopefully the priest isn't just chilling on a couch and... Well, there's a couch, but he's not there. Sure feels good to have both feet on the ground. I didn't even know there was a light switch. This looks like Anderson's private lounge. Where could it be hidden? Where could what be hidden? Where could what be hidden? What? Find this. Oh, where could the secret be hidden? Okay. Looks like a great place to take a nap. Okay, why would I do that? Seek and you will find. Thanks to the father of the forest, that's a very appropriate line. I saw something in a movie once, if I remember correctly, the villain hid a ledger in a secret safe hidden behind a plaque. I wonder. Move the plaque? No safe, not even a crack in the wall. I guess Anderson wouldn't hide anything in such an obvious place. Maybe he's seen the same movie. Fair assumption. The hunt continues. What about the desk? This must be Anderson's desk. There's not much on the desk, a lamp, some hefty books of scripture, and a photo frame. Examine the scriptures. There's a layer of dust on the books. Maybe Anderson hasn't picked them up since he first put them here. Okay. It's just an ordinary lamp. It couldn't possibly be any more ordinary. There's a lot of references to Shawshank Redemption in this game. Really? What references have there been? There's a faded photo of 2 people in the frame. It looks pretty old, but this is probably the most noteworthy thing on the desk. I'll take a closer look. Oh, well, this has to be significant if it's making me do a mini game for it. Judging from the architectural style, this photo was probably taken in front of a church. A nun who seems to be very close to the boy next to her. Is this shy boy Anderson when he was a teenager? Judging from the jeweled headdress he's wearing, it looks like he was raised by the church since he was a child. Look on the back. It's an old wooden photo frame. The blackboard is only held on with one screw. On closer inspection, there's some black soil on the screw hole. Or it could just be dust that accumulated over the years. Okay, we'll stop looking. What's this? Plant? Soil? All the plants on the rack have withered? Oh, that shouldn't happen in the chaplain's room. I wonder if Anderson has a habit of burying things in the flower beds like Iris does? Seems unlikely from these solid slabs of soil, but I'd better check just in case. Carefully pokes around in the soil. Nope, nothing, just soil. I knew it wouldn't be this easy. Okay, what about the tool rack? There's a pair of scissors and a screwdriver with a muddy tip hanging on the rack. Could the mud be from when it was used to repair the plant rack? Wait, I think I've seen this black soil somewhere before. That's it, the photo frame on the desk. I remember the same color soil in the hole for the screw holds on the backing. So that means Anderson's used this screwdriver to take the photo frame apart in the room, but the old frame looks like it goes with the old photo inside, and I haven't found any other photos in the room. Unless Anderson didn't take the frame apart to change the photo, but for another reason, like hiding something between the photo and the backing board. Gotcha! Screwdriver on the tool rack matches the screw on the photo frame. Usually remove it. Oh! Okay, a social security card? Oh, why would you put that in there? A photo is Anderson, no mistake about it. Okay, so did he just put his social security card here? The name Andrew Stevens. That's not his name. It's not Anderson's name. Who is this Stevens? This numbers are the social security number, but judging from the first 3 digits, it's not a Boulderton number. It's not even from the state. Okay, there we go. Species canine collie. At least that's correct. I think I get it. This Stevens must be a false identity used by Anderson. He somehow managed to get the social security card, which allows him to have an alias. Then all he has to do is deposit his dirty money into an account opened by this Mr. Stevens, so that's how he keeps getting away with it. By doing that, even the church is strict in its scrutiny over the ownership of assets. They have no way of finding any records relating to Anderson's assets or spending. I have to say it's pretty smart, but no shadow can hide from the light of day forever. Now that I have this evidence, I can confront Anderson any time. Nice. So now we don't have to do the palm reading thing. Open the floor cabinet. It's not locked. Let's see what's inside. Not what I was looking for, but I have to admit there's some good stuff in here. I better leave what these things are? Wait, what? Must be Anderson's clothes. Rona was white, the unmistakable smell of church candles. Give me the money! Man, you're too paranoid, bro. Can I go downstairs? What do I do now that I'm here? Can I leave the chapel? No good, it's locked from the outside, but that's to be expected. There's no one around, the only witness is the night. Can I withstand such a test? Well, I can't pick it. Look, I'm sitting on the pew. I can pray while I'm here. That's funny. Okay, well, that is one mystery solved, and honestly, I feel like we dodged a bit there. We would have had to probably raise our rapport more with him. Do I need to poop? I should poop. The toilet here is much more comfortable than the one in my cell. Climb into the vent. I have to turn off the light first. Well then, brother. Okay. Climb to the vent. Hold on. I think I need this lamp, don't I, to see stuff at night? I don't think I need the scissors anymore, so let's hide that. Man, I need a paper clip. Anything else I should take with me? I don't want to be completely full up, but... I'll take a disassembly... That's just digging. Do I need to dig anything? Well, until I have a paper clip, I don't think I can use the watch. So let's just hide the watch for now. It's gonna suck if I have to come back for that, but whatever. I want to keep one inventory slot open. Apparently my violation threshold has been exceeded. Luckily, there's no one here to find that out. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, didn't we come over here and we weren't able to do anything because we didn't have light? That's why, okay, I remembered we needed light for something. Why he being all funky? You repeat the trick, ducking behind the patrolling guards and making your way through the central garden without incident. Easy. Okay, now that we have light, we should be able to actually do something here. Did I leave anything in here? A beer. Okay, well, I don't need that. At least not right now. Wait, but isn't this door locked? Oh my gosh, I need to make a lockpick. Where am I gonna find a paper clip? I have to wait. Oh my gosh. Rachel, can you, or anybody here, Jay Moore, anybody, can you think of where I could find a paper clip? Maybe I could go to the barber shop. I don't think did I explore the barber shop? Why would there be a paper clip at the barber shop? Oh, maybe it's in the staff block? Is there anything there? Maybe at the inmate property storeroom? Did I open these? Staff block or storeroom? Yeah, okay, let's see. There's nothing useful. Pick up item? No. Return to there. Okay, we'll try the staff block. Come on, paperclip. fill up our energy since we just got that. A caramel wafer? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna eat the apple right now. Because that takes up a whole inventory slot. That's ridiculous. Paperclip in the bag? Nope, okay. Paperclip in here. Open locker door 2, open. Item. There's nothing in here. No! The mask is still in here. Looks like no one cares about it. I'll borrow it for a while. Oh, okay. So I don't need this mask anymore. I'm gonna just destroy that then. Right? Because this is way better. Greatly reduces body harm caused by harmful gases. And only halves. Yeah, goodbye, makeshift mask. I'm not seeing... That's not a paperclip. I guess I can wash my hands? Yeah, no paperclip here. Hold on. Wait, what about the shelf over here? Nope. Okay. Man, I love going back and forth. I'm gonna try the barbershop. It's like, I remember we only briefly went there last time. I don't think we searched everything. Yeah, we didn't even search this. Maybe there's a paperclip. No, not a nail. I need a paperclip. It's a generator here. A gasoline generator. How extravagant. It's much quieter than the one in the electrical room. Looks like the rooms here are independently powered by it. Okay. There's a manhole, but isn't this level already the sewer? Could there be another level of sub-sewer under this one? Okay, I want to find the paperclip first. Exfoliating powder? What is this powder used for? To give your skin durability and a healthy glow. Looks like it's for a hairy animal, but not for me. If in eyes, immediately rinse with water. I'm sure I can find another use for it. I don't really have room for that, and I don't know what the heck I would use that for. That's scissors. Seems to be a lot of stuff hidden down here. Neither is this. Bang? What was that sound? Has the closet been open all this time? I could have sworn it was closed. Well, don't walk up to it. Just some clothes, nothing special. Am I just being paranoid? Worst decision of my life? Is this cape alive? Oh, I'm so dead. Get scratched? Ouch. A bat? Noise, noise, noise. Wait a minute. I didn't break in... I didn't mean to break into your bedroom. Sorry for waking you up. Must drink blood. Thirsty? Looks like I can't get through to him right now. I guess I just have to wake him up? Both have the same agility, so compete over who gets to go first. Looks like it's me. Smash a lit bottle on your opponent, equal to your strength. I could burn him, but I don't want to waste a whole lamp. Oh my gosh, I hit rest. I just wasted a whole turn. I'm so dumb. Attack. I do a bit of damage. I'm gonna die. Bleed +1. Oh, sugar. Will this protect me? Not from blood. I'm going down, man. Yeah, I'm going down. Oh my gosh, he crit on me too. I got completely destroyed. Am I gonna die? My vision is all blurry. No, is this how it ends for me? You close your eyes and wait for the monster to finish you off, but in the next instant you receive not a bite to the neck, but a hand to help you to your feet. Did you wake me up? Relax, I won't attack you now. Not for now, at least. What the heck just happened? Wondering why I didn't kill you? You're lucky I tripped over on the last hit and came to my senses? You beat me within an inch of my life, but at least I'm still breathing. That's what you get for trespassing in my store, so you're the ghost owner of the barbershop. So I guess this is the ghost. That's right. I didn't expect you would be a bat. What, does my appearance scare you? No, it wasn't your appearance that scared me. It was you acting like a lunatic just now. Sorry, I'm the one who broke in and woke you up. It's only natural you wouldn't be in the best of moods. Only natural? No, it's not at all natural. If I keep sleepwalking like this, I'm gonna end up in serious trouble again. Curious about what I mean by serious trouble? Let me tell you why the ghost is in this prison. That's a lot. Traveling circus. Bats is large. He's Gomez. His name is Gomez. Would visit the elaborate decorated castle on the outskirts of the city. The show was called Ferocious Jaws. His on-stage partner was just like him, a bloodthirsty monster that sends chills down the spine. Before the terrifying duo took the stage, the audience was treated to the ghost dance to prepare them for the madness that was about to ensue. However, one night, fateful things went too far. I think his name was Sean. Maybe, I can't remember whatever his name was, but he didn't deserve what happened. Oh, gosh. That's a lot of reading. You're actually an inmate, but why don't you live in the main building? Because my sentence ended 2 years ago. I was only convicted of negligent homicide, not murder. Then why are you still here? Because I found that I can make more money here than the circus. I assume you don't mean the business you operate out of the barbershop? Those are just sidelines I do when I'm bored. No, I make the big bucks by just staying here. What do you just live here? Look at me, I'm a bat, so you know I can fly. According to federal regulations, a prison can only be classified as Category A if it houses terrestrial, aquatic, and aerial animals at the same time. What's the aquatic animal? Oh, there's a walrus! So yeah, it does all three if he's here. And Category A prisons receive more than double the annual government funding than Category B prisons. Oh, well, that's significant. I see, so the warden keeps you here to cheat the government out of extra funding? Well, the official reason for my delayed release is bad behavior, so I'm still a serving prisoner according to regulations, but with special treatment. Special treatment from the warden? Exactly, I can have my own cell, run a barbershop, and receive a monthly payment. Well, that does sound like a good deal, and running a barbershop here has another special benefit for me. What benefit? As a bat, even though I don't drink a lot of blood, I still need a small amount to meet my nutritional needs. When the barbershop was open, inmates would come in every day to get tattoos done, and tattoos bleed, don't they? And that's how you would quench your thirst. What a great idea. But why did you close? Looking around, I don't buy that renovations are the real reason. You're right, look at the smashed mirror on the counter, that's why I closed. Looks like it was done intentionally. Yeah, but do you know who did it? Me, not someone else. It was similar to what happened tonight. I was tattooing some guy when a strange sleepiness suddenly came over me. It was like narcolepsy. Before I knew what had happened, I had him pinned against the mirror and my bite marks were on his neck. If I hadn't been woken up by the sound of the mirror smashing, he'd probably be dead. That's some scary stuff. I may be a vampire bat, but I'd never gone insane like that before. I have no idea why, but I've been sleepwalking a lot lately, and it's getting harder and harder to suppress my thirst for blood. Is he going feral? I was worried that what happened that day would happen again, so I just closed the barber shop. Could it be claustrophobia from sleeping in a closet at night? I'm a bat. I'd be certifiably insane if I had that condition. But you just reminded me I have some medicine to take tonight. Hopefully these new ones will improve my sleepwalking. Look out the window at the dusk. From the color of the sky, my medicine should be arriving anytime soon. Arriving here? Yes, if you're not in a hurry, you can come with me to get it if you like. I happen to have another batch of goods to deliver. I could use an extra pair of hands. Okay. What is happening? The delivery place down below? Yes, the manhole and pipe are very wide. You don't need to worry about hitting your head. Now relax your shoulders. Huh? What are you about to do? Oh, I'm flying! You could do with losing a few pounds? Hey, that was kind of mean. I'll use a rope next time, but what is this place? I can't believe there's a level below the sewer. This is the jail of Tear Lake Fortress, a prison hidden underneath a prison, so to speak. Huh? Tear Lake Fortress? Does it have anything to do with Tear Lake near the prison? You're not from around here? I can't believe you don't know the story of Tear Lake Fortress. It was a fortress built by the rebels next to the Hadlow River during the Civil War. Bro, I don't know anything about this world. I just got here. I'm just inhabiting Thomas's consciousness. But with the war not going in their favor, it eventually became the only rebel stronghold that survived east of the Hadlow River. The government forces launched an offensive to remove the thorn in their side, but were unable to breach the walls. Just as the government forces were about to regroup for another assault, the fortress fell quiet. A few weeks later, the commander of the government forces sent scouts into the fortress. They found that most of the soldiers had long since died of a sudden plague, and the few survivors had lost their minds. The rebels lost the fortress and their hold on the banks of the Hadlow River. That's how the Civil War ended. A sudden plague? The survivors lost their minds? Sounds like something from an old horror novel. It was over 200 years ago. It's inevitable that the story has been changed and embellished over the years. The story may be fictional, but the ruins of the fortress are real. So this room is the jail where prisoners were kept in the old fortress? Jail? No, it wasn't underground. It was actually at the top of the fortress, but we're pretty far underground. That's because of the earthquakes. This area was struck by frequent earthquakes after the plague. They continued until about 100 years ago, until they gradually subsided. But the old foundations of the fortress had completely sunk into the ground. That freed up space to build a new prison. That's a lot of reading. Though, as well as quite a lot of bricks. I never knew there was so many secrets buried here. That's enough stories for now. If we don't pick up the stuff, our courier will get impatient, and I don't want to make him angry. Make him angry? Huh? Did Zubat just use supersonic? What did you just do now? I was calling my friend. Is that a shark? Allow me to introduce you to my partner, the devil. Pleased to meet you. Aw, he looks nice. Look at his little happy face. Didn't expect your partner would be a shark. What did you think it would be? A Tasmanian devil? I don't know. I hadn't actually thought about it until now, but now that I think about it, you and a shark are a good match. Looks like the devil likes you. Say hello to the devil. I sure hope what he likes about me isn't the way I smell. Hi there, big fella. Your voice is trembling. Don't worry. Like I said, he doesn't eat people except for that one unfortunate accident. He enjoys a buffet in the Hadlow River every night while he makes my deliveries. He's very full right now. That's a relief. But you just said he swam here all the way from Hadlow River? Doesn't that mean this pool is connected to the outside of the prison? Is this... Can we escape through here? Can we... If we swim? I know what you're thinking, but I strongly advise you to forget that idea. How do you know what I'm thinking? Why else would a prisoner be wandering around the sewer at night other than planning an escape? Are you worried I'll expose your supply route if I escape? No, I just don't want to see you die underwater. Me and the devil kind of like you. Oh, thanks, Gomez. Why? What's under this water? Even though you're less than 200 yards from Hadlow River as the crow flies, the route isn't in a straight line. The submerged fortress ruins are in an underwater labyrinth. Even if the devil guides your way, you'll be underwater for at least 10 minutes. And I'm pretty sure foxes can't hold their breath for that long. I didn't think it would take that long. But what if I had a way to breathe underwater? Sounds like you've been watching too many mermaid movies. No, all I need is an oxygen cylinder. There must be one somewhere in the infirmary. But even if you find one, you'll get lost without the devil to guide you. Could you convince him to give me a ride? Sorry, I may be his trainer. but I'm also his friend. It doesn't matter what I say. There's no way he'll agree to take someone he doesn't like. The only way he'll agree to take you is if you become his friend. Make friends with him? Okay, I'll give it a try. Well, since you've got your own plan, I wish you the best of luck, but now I have to get back to sleep. Hopefully the medicine works and I won't sleepwalk tonight. I hate this prison routine. I miss my circus days when I slept during the daytime. Do you miss those days too? Don't worry, by next year we'll have enough money to reopen the circus. Then the ghost and the devil will make their big comeback. Thomas is a tiny fox in this scary place. Good night, my friend. Yawn. Good night. Bang! He's already asleep? I hope he sleeps better this time. Oh, well, we just lost our strength. Those things ended. Dang it. No paperclip! No paperclip. What am I supposed to do? So I need to make friends with the shark. What do you think the shark would like as a gift? Oh, I'll just eat the apple. Man, my body was almost... Oh my gosh, my body was really low. I was almost in weak body mode. Okay, I'm gonna look over here. If I can't find anything over here for a paperclip, I'm just gonna go to the next day. I still have like, what, a week left? I'm only gonna play for like 20-ish more minutes since I kind of cut into this with playing chess with HeartWorm. Nope, that's not what I need. What about over here? Paperclip? No. Alright, we're done. I think if I climb up here, I can teleport back to my cell. Stupid! Return to my cell. I need a pen. Oh, I don't have a pencil? How am I supposed to write the letter? What am I doing? Okay, we'll hide that. When did I get a second hammer? I'm not exceeding my threshold here, so I guess it's fine. Okay, well, I guess go to sleep. Please no nightmares. Okay, let's see if we can get a paperclip today. Oh, we're definitely getting a paperclip. Guess it's time to get up. Yep, rise and shine. Friend of the Black Claw gang? Huh? Oh, I forgot I deposited money to, Caesar the Chimp. Settle down, all of you. I'm gonna save and quit at 11:30. Settle down, all of you. The head count's starting. Hope y'all share my zest for life. I'd like to announce another prisoner benefit. You will earn 5 good conduct credits. So if you pray and then even only $1, you get 5 more. Okay. Alright, what do we need a pencil, right? Who has a pencil? We got a pencil? Who got a pencil? Let's go see if we can get our money back from Caesar. Is Caesar over here? I've seen him over here a few times. He's not! It's always been best to keep your guard up. Yeah, because I'm about to steal from you! Give me your pen. Actually, let me boost my... just to make sure. And I only got it by 1. Wazy. Alright, cool. Go back to my cell. Alright, can I write now? Wait, how am I supposed to make a collage? Wait, what? Go to the craft table in the general building to make a collage? So I have to do this at recreation time. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, who has a paperclip? I'm tripping. I'm tripping, I'm tripping, I'm tripping. So he is in the infirmary. How are we supposed to get to the infirmary? Crap. Maybe we'll find one if we search the trash cans. Okay, how about I just search every freaking person that's ever existed? Oh, is this what I couldn't do in the dark? You quickly solved the problem before you. Finally got a good look. I feel like my eyes are about to glaze over. Sewage pipe 1, laundry room to sewage treatment room. I guess this means the next room over is the sewage treatment room. Well, that does make sense. Can we escape through there? You need to have patience when it comes to something with money. Hey, bud, do you want, what do you got on you? You got some soap? Hey, you want some soap? Oh, cool. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, move the cupboard. 42% chance. Nice. +2 in... +2 strength, -1 intelligence. Didn't I just buff my intelligence by 1 with that book? So if I do this, then it's like it never happened, but I got +2 strength. Whoever did this must have been trying to make a hole into the next room. Judging from the stamp on the pipe in the laundry room, the next room should be a sewage treatment room. This sewage treatment room, there must be a main sewage pipe that probably leads to High-Low River, not far from the side of the west side of the prison. I think the spoon's unintended to escape by that route, but it seems he didn't get very far. 200 for digging? That's a lot of digging. Ain't no time like the present. +10. Let's see how far we can get. We're already a quarter of the way there. Now we're half. You don't have enough stamina. Well then, eat some coffee. Bastard! What a poop roll, dude. Ooh, what a fat roll. If we had rolled 7 more, we would have had it. Is it 12 already? I should get some chow. Man, we almost got through the whole wall. Kind of crazy. Oh, wait, can I can't talk to him right now because he's eating lunch. What do you want to eat? Well, I don't really have a lot of money right now, boss. I guess I'll take the bread. What are you eating? Hey, friend. Can I have your lunch? Oh, yeah! Gives half of his food to you? You like that? Now I eat 2 food. Wasn't that bad? I mean, better than just bread. Is bread as hard as a rock? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I just search through here. And then we can speed on over to recreation. If I can sell that, I should take that actually. No more room in my pocket? What are you talking about? Oh, there's no more room in my pocket. That's what he's talking about. I should have put the pen in my box. Well, this is quite awkward. I'll eat one bread and get rid of the other, because I don't think they sell for very much, but I think that laxative will. Have anything crazy on you? Nah. Can't waste time. Gotta go fast. I'm glad he's occupying him. What did we want to do at recreation? Go to the general building, but we don't have money. Oh yeah, we can just sell the stuff in our pocket. We have an extra hammer. I don't think we're gonna need a second hammer. This... Yeah, because this hammer's worth 90, this one's worth 75. Sure, if you wanna... I can't sell the laxative! You can sell a used item for the same price as a new one. I don't have the charisma points to get that skill, but okay. Okay, do I need to talk to you? Are you calling me? Wait, I just wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, him. Let me remind you not to waste my time. Deliver quest. Take this token of respect, friend of the Black Claw gang. What did I get? Wait, you didn't give me anything. You said take this as a token of respect, but that didn't do anything. What you talking about, bruv? I don't know. Craft tape, make collage. Well, luckily this doesn't look like it should take all day. Nice. We love that roundup. Take this piece here, then cover the number with the colored paper. Voila, all done. Not bad, even if I do say myself. I think I'll call it red, white, and blue. Put the collage away. Blue sky, white clouds, lush meadow, blah, blah, blah. No one would ever suspect. So now we just need to make it back to the main building and we can send that off. Nice. Y'all got anything crazy on you? I wish you could go into inmates, like their cells and like steal from their personal storage. Maybe that would be too many. Paperclip! I need a 0. Wow, that's amazing. I literally could not roll low enough. Oh, can I not craft here? I can't craft here, boss. Well, let's go find out what's outside. Ooh, should we confront the preacher? I forgot we did that. Should we confront the preacher? Any of y'all got any of them anythings? Okay. I mean, just since our agility is so high, I like running around looking to make sure there's not any weapons that I'm kind of missing out on by not going and grabbing. Oh, hello. You have 2 of those knives. Do you mind if I take one? Maybe I should boost my agility just a tiny bit so I don't get slammed into the ground. %, sounds great to me. We should do that. How did I still fail? Contraband overload. That's not good. What's triggering me here? Well, almost everything in my inventory. How about that? How about that? What? So, like, if your violation threshold is super high... Oh. Hello, my child. Confront him. I would like to ask a question. Ask away, my child. Answering questions dispels doubt is the mission bestowed upon me by the Father of the Forest. I will do my very best to provide you with an answer. I want to ask, do you remember anything about fallen angels in Skid Row? Fallen angels? I don't understand. Yeah, I bet you don't. But you're a regular. Are you sure? This is the Temple of the Father. Such talk is sacrilege. Leave it once or I'll call the guard. You could do that, but if you do, no one would be able to stop my friend on the outside from telling the church in the press about Mr. Stevens. How do you know about that? You still want to call the guard, Venerable Father Anderson? Fine, I get it. Let's talk in the inner hall as you wish. Dang, he got caught! How do you know the name Stevens? Have you been in the room on the second floor? You don't need to concern yourself with that. Just know that I have evidence. Well, then I won't ask any more questions. After all, there's no point in talking about this now. Perhaps your appearance is just part of the Fathers of the Forest's plan. Sounds like you've become very pious now that your bad deeds have been exposed, perhaps. I would like to thank you. I've had enough of all the pretending, I just never have the courage to end it. How about before I answer your question, would you like to hear my story? Do you guys want to hear a story? Sure. I never met my parents. When the old chaplain found me, I was laying shivering on a park bench, but it's not uncommon for healthy babies to be abandoned in Skid Row. Well, that's awful. I was sent to live in the church orphanage. My childhood was pretty uneventful. I was educated by the church. I did what was expected of me until Milena came along. Milena? Anderson's gaze gradually moves away from you. It's almost as if Milena is floating before his eyes. Okay, well that's a lot. That's my story. Sorry if it was a lot. After all those years of listening to others spill their hearts in confession, I never thought the one who let me take off my mask and reveal my true self would be a prisoner. Okay, I'm ready. If there's anything you want to know, just ask. My account, if it's money you're after, you're going to be disappointed. 6 months ago, Memphis told me he found a faster way to make money. He asked me to invest with him. Who's Memphis? I didn't hesitate. Also, he had dirt on me, but I later found out that he was actually on the wrong side of some gang infighting, so he needed my money to disappear. So he took all your money. So we can't get all of his dirty money. I've decided to resign from the priesthood after we're done here and maybe leave the city. If you want to report me, I won't stop you. After all, I've broken laws, both religious and secular. When I'm gone, there should be another chaplain to take my place. Hopefully, he'll be a true believer. Ask him where the house is. No wonder you mentioned fallen angels just now. Is something wrong with Iris? I can't go into details, but if you want to help her, be honest and tell me where the house is. Okay, the neighborhood is between Easton and Southbrook. It's called Orchard Heights. After entering the neighborhood, take the first left, and the house is at the end of the road. There's an apple-shaped mailbox out front. I buried a spare key underneath if you need it. An apple-shaped mailbox? Okay, got it. That's all I want to ask. One last thing. If you or your friend on the outside find Iris, can you give her a message for me? What do you want to say to her? Nothing. Forget about it. Finally, it's all over. Now let me be alone. I need to rest a while. Loser. Loser. Call Reed. That's our next mission. Sir Church Boy exposed. We got 5 good conduct credits. Okay, well now what do we do for the rest of the time? You guys have anything cool on you? My inventory's kind of full. Not really anything I can really grab right now. Is there any missions I need to do right now? Get an oxygen cylinder. Try to befriend the devil. Call Reed. Okay. What kind of abilities can we get right now? That's 240. That's okay. That's a lot. It's kind of cool. Okay. I mean, what else can we really do with this time? I don't think there's anything for us to do right now. Nothing super urgent. Guess we can just rest until dinner. Then we can finish it off by sending off the letter and calling Reed. And that will be 11:30, and we can call it there. So let's send this letter off. Oh, hello? I thought you said we had this letter done. Oh, write the letter with the enclosed okay. My dear Nicole, I couldn't resist writing you again. Did you know I've been obsessed with arts and crafts lately? This letter contains a collage made of fields in my hometown. I really hope we can go to our wedding there. Our poor... Because he was our cellmate from the beginning. My dear Nicole, this is my vision for our wedding. I just know you will love it. By the way, I think we'll have to call your photographer cousin Bloom. His model will make the wedding photos look amazing. My Nicole, I wish I could marry you tomorrow. It feels like I'm going to faint just thinking about you. That's the important information. They should hold it until it's collected. Now I just need to send the letter. Okay, send the letter. Now it's just a matter of patience until tomorrow when the letter will leave the prison. No more space in my pocket. Okay, let's call Reed. Make 2 more calls today. Well, I want to call Reed. 64580. Reed's Law Firm, your reliable litigation specialist. Hi, Reed. I got the address of the house in the suburbs. You tell Reed how you found Anderson's secret and confronted him with it to get him to tell you the address of the house. It's in Orchard Heights and has an apple-shaped mailbox. That's pretty specific. I'm sure I can find it, but you're not the only one who made progress. Want to hear what I found? I asked someone to dig into the mayor's driver Domino, Iris' boyfriend who died in the river. He bought a small tape recorder and some tapes through a TV shopping channel the week before the accident. A recorder and tapes, so that must mean, that's right, it strongly suggests that Domino is in possession of the incriminating records, which can prove our innocence. And after Domino's accident, maybe some of the recordings never came out and were discovered by Iris. It's certainly possible. Correct, but that's enough info for info sharing for now. I need to head out to the house. It's still unclear why what Angelo's guys know. It'd be bad if they got the jump on us. Yeah, okay, I'll wait to hear back from you. Be safe, buddy. Don't worry, I'll see you again in the visit room when I get to the recording. Bye. I sure hope Reed can get the tape. Now I just have to sit tight. Nice. Wait patiently. Confront Billy and get him to tell you the truth. It said I need to wait, right? Or he's gonna take it. That's gonna have to wait till next time. That's all we got. That's all we got time for tonight. I know we're making a lot of moves. We're probably getting closer to maybe getting out of here. Sounds like we've got some pretty incriminating evidence on the people surrounding the connections with the mayor. Maybe it's enough that'll stop the mayor's election and enough to get us pardoned? I don't know how all that works. And if we escape prison, does that end the game? Or does that, like... Do we keep playing trying to stop the mayor from being reelected? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out next time. But I appreciate all of you sticking around, watching, hanging out with me. I've had fun. I hope you guys have had fun too. I love y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Hope y'all have a great night. Peace.